Hey, Mastoria.
Hey, what's the attitude of my one?
Oh, nice. Aaron and Wayne are both here. That's what's up.
Hey, Johnny.
What's up?
Ever Johnny. Yeah.
Oh, there's two Johnnies here, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
We
I'll just call other Johnny
Okay.
Lego.
Sorry, it's not letting me name the Zoom, so it's just probably going to be named whatever the hell it's named as. So sorry about that. I'm going to send it to the castle chat now. I'll let you,
Speaking of Castle,
if anyone wants to send that out to their like friends or whatever, I'll let you do that now quickly.
speaking of Castle, Nathan, I love what you've done with the place.
Yeah, it looks great in here, right?
Yeah, the
Okay,
renovation.
I
I love
managed,
to the traitor
so I managed
selection.
to find the McDonald's anyway, so I'm happy.
So
I
prior
didn't
to
think you were
this,
gonna have McDonald's in here, Nathan.
all right, please, I just need to continue. So, prior to the traitor selection, usually I don't do this, but I think as similarly to the game in real life, they get to chat to each other first. So I'm going to give you 3 minutes to just talk publicly, just chat, you know. There you go. Starts now.
What's
Voilà.
up?
How's there?
11.
How's
Hey
everybody
y'all.
Hey,
doing?
Yeah. Wait, so Nathan, can I ask you a question or
Yeah,
no?
you can,
Did
but it's
you
within.
did you guys already select the traders or not?
We're selecting the traitor.
Oh, you're selecting them right now.
We'll be selecting them in a second. I'll get everyone to turn their cameras off, and then we'll
Oh,
select the
okay.
traitor. Giving you a
Okay.
few minutes to like get first impressions prior to like anything happening. Yeah,
Okay. Got
I don't usually do that.
it.
Who's you I've never played with before? Tara, Samantha, Monica, um,
We've played
Dylan.
before. It's been a while.
Has it?
Yeah, I haven't played in about 6 months or so.
I don't remember playing with you. I
Yeah,
don't.
we have.
Wayne,
Yeah,
you
Tara, I haven't
played
seen you in a little
my
bit.
trainers
Yeah,
game.
Yeah,
this
I
is
haven't
your
been
first
playing
game in a while,
Tara, you said how
honestly.
many months, Tara?
like 6 months.
Nice to see you, Tara.
I believe I played
You
it
mean you mean
Traders with
traders, right? You mean you
Melissa.
haven't played traders in 6 months?
I think I've played one mini in the past six
Oh,
months.
okay,
Not
okay,
many.
I think that
okay.
was my mini.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Melissa, we were in a Traders game, right? I think.
No, you're in a Big Brother game.
Are you talking
I
to me?
know we were in a game together recently, though.
Yeah, I think it was Traders. It was either Traders or
Yeah, well, I mainly remember you because I actually have a real life friend with the same name as you, first and last.
what?
Yeah,
Really? Christopher Lanier?
yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
You have real
From
life friends?
Connecticut, from Connecticut. So it made that, yeah. So I seen your name back then, and I was like, "Oh my God, is that?" And then obviously I looked at you, and I was like, "Yeah, that's definitely not
Wait,
her." Yeah.
cousin. I need to know who this person is.
So, did anyone see the Trader season 2?
I
Yes.
didn't finish
Yeah,
it, but I got spoiled.
one. I
Yes,
think
and
Yeah.
I finished it.
Yeah. All right, all right.
so I
Um,
went to watch it, and then it was like, "You got to make an account," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't.
yeah.
I ain't got time for that right now."
I
Yeah.
watched it for free.
Well, I
I know
can
it was
say,
free to watch. I'm just too fucking lazy to type in the information to create an account.
right.
Oh no, I didn't have an account. I didn't use an account. I used um a site that has a bunch of movies and TV shows.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, my
All
TV
I
said
need is an
Okay, that was 3 minutes. What I will just quick, sorry to meet everyone. I said I would. So what I will just quickly say is to make sure that everything is fair. There was a specific way in which the traitors are selected, which I will explain at the end of the game. There was actually a way in which you could choose yourself to be a traitor that was put in the main page, but no one saw it. So we will be selecting them now. But no one noticed the knife that was on the Traitors picture that I sent into the chat. Not one person. Anyway, on that note,
so
no, you didn't. Everyone got added at the same time at just about 20 minutes
I
before this.
disagree because, like, I had a message that said 15 minutes ago, and it's like, there's a chat. You should go read it about the rules. I went back to sleep up. It wasn't added to a
You were
chat.
added late. That was when everyone was added. We added everyone just before this started.
Oh, I'm just blind and sleepy then because I didn't see no damn knife. Okay, continue.
No, I was too busy driving.
No worries. Anyway, I need everyone to turn their cameras off, and the traitors will be messaged. So make sure you're looking at your inboxes, and we will select you. I need everyone to make sure you're checking your confessionals, please. Okay, we got there in the end. We were just waiting on people to accept. You can now all turn your cameras on. Traitors have now been selected. You look sus as hell right now. I'm gonna put 3 minutes on the clock to talk, and after that 3 minutes, there will be a murder. So, yeah, say what you need to say. Oh, and also, I have hidden 3 shields. So, do you want to use those 3 minutes to talk, or do you want to use those 3 minutes to find one of those shields? Good luck.
What? Where the another graphic, Nathan?
Girl, I'm already halfway blind.
Perhaps.
There are 3 hidden shields. So, yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, Flora said to my singing, suck my dick.
No, it was for the shields. Like, where are these freaking shields? I would never.
I don't even know who said it, so I'm gonna just say okay. It's too many people. I'm gonna just say okay. I don't know who said it.
Yeah.
Oh my Lanza.
It's so many people muted. This is awkward.
I know my Zoom says I need to press like the second page to see everybody.
I know, yeah, same as me. There's a lot of people on here.
There's another
Nathan,
page.
I don't even know if I'm on your mini page. So
Attention traitors, can I not be killed round 1? Please, whoever you are.
Same, please. Just
Actually,
don't kill
Let
me,
me get a
please.
feel for this, please. I do have a track record of getting not doing well.
Listen, the last
Being
Traitors
a traitor
game.
is way too much work, y'all. It's not even like 2 times in a row I was a traitor. Oh, I hate it. Like, it's too much work.
Is this lucky number 3?
Yeah.
Hell no. No, thank you.
Y'all can kill me or roll me out after I get a little bit tipsy. Let me at least have fun. If you're gonna do
Okay.
I'll
How many
second that.
shots?
Well, I'll just say I haven't played a Traitors games. This is my first Traitors game, so it'd be nice if I wasn't voted out the first round.
Same. This is my first Traitors
Appreciate
game.
it.
I do not want to get voted out or murdered on the first round.
When
I've
my
also
last
never played
Traitors game,
Traitors before.
Yeah, okay.
Just said that.
Okay.
Was that Michael?
Yes, that was my.
Anybody wants to get murdered.
My last Traitors game, I got killed round 1 because I was looking at people, apparently. The Traitors were like, you were
Damn.
looking too hard, you look threatening. I was like...
I went out in my first Traitors game because I was too quiet. In my second one because I was too quiet. In my third one because apparently I was talking too much.
Sorry,
And then in my fourth because I tried to find a happy medium. But yeah. So I have played Traitors before, but I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, clearly.
That's fine, Melissa. Go on.
Go ahead, Wayne. Go ahead.
I was gonna say every Traitors game I have played, every single one of them, I always get voted out at least 3rd or 4th. And as you can always tell, I am always a fucking faithful. I've never ever been selected.
Okay, what I will say is that all the shields have been claimed. I need everyone to turn their cameras off. If you do not have a shield, you are currently vulnerable to be murdered if you're not a traitor. Good luck. And traitors, head to the traitors' lair.
Wait, do we vote now?
This is a murder, so the traitors will be deciding on who they want to murder, and then I'll let you know. What will happen after that was I'll be asking you one by one to turn your cameras on. If you are not asked to turn your camera on, you have been murdered. I am back. Sorry, guys, that taking so long. I had to reset my entire laptop, so it took a little longer than normal. But if I call your name, it means that you have not been murdered. So I will go through. The first person that has not been murdered is Brandon. Next person that can turn their camera on is Tello. Next 3 people who have not been murdered are Nay, Oria, and SP. Okay, next person to turn their camera on, Veronica. Okay, next 2 people, Anthony S and Anthony W. Okay, the next 2 people that have not been murdered are Devin and Samantha. Okay, next 2 people to turn their cameras on, Wayne and Tara. Okay, the next 2 people to turn their cameras on, Chris and Aaron. Okay, next person can turn their camera on is Leah. And Colleen. Just to clarify, we are down to Destiny, Draylin, Johnny A, Christopher, Melissa. And that is it. Next 2 people that can turn their cameras on are Christopher.
Wait, did you mean me or other? I forgot there was 2 Chris's.
I said, yeah, there was the other Chris. Sorry, Chris. I didn't say Christopher yet. Sorry.
To clarify, you said my name.
Am I alive? Wait, wait.
You are alive, yeah. I've just said your name now. There's only
Is Nay alive?
Nay is alive. I said your name, yes. Okay, the only people I haven't said currently are.
Did you say Johnny?
I said Johnny A. I said Johnny A and Christopher. So the last people that I have that are not yet alive are Draylin, Melissa, and Johnny V. The next person that can turn their camera on is Destiny. Okay, the next person that can turn their camera on is Johnny V. The next person that can turn their camera on is Melissa. I'll let you ponder that thought.
Wait, who are left?
Draylin, you can also turn your camera on.
Oh.
Who else was left?
With that, I'll give you
Kill anybody, they recruited someone.
I'll give you a few minutes to discuss.
They might have killed someone with a shield by accident.
No, like they recruited somebody. That's what happened.
They must have recruited someone.
Just gonna say you've got 2.5 minutes to discuss, and but after
They
that,
try to kill someone with a shield.
Yeah, that's what it was for sure.
Yeah, that could be a case because 3 shields got claimed, so that could be a case.
I'm just
Wait, there was
listening
3 or
because I
4?
don't know what happens here. So I'm just listening.
Let me ask
Yeah,
this: whenever
same,
someone
Samantha.
does the host normally announce if they were
Yeah, I was going to say if a shield was,
Or,
they
like,
would
did
announce
everyone-
that like so and so was almost killed, but they had a shield.
Exactly. That's why I say they recruited. They didn't.
Why wouldn't he just pick the right amount of enough traders up? Do they always get an option to recruit?
Usually, when I've seen ones with this many people, they get the option in the first round to recruit or to murder.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, so does that mean? Wait, does that mean that the shields are gone now? Like
Just for the
whoever
round,
had
I
them.
think.
Yeah, he said they're good for one round.
I mean, the only way we know he said that there were 3. So do 3 people want to fess up to using shields?
I ain't even
I
know where
did
to
not
find one.
have a shield.
Yeah, I have
There's
no
like-
idea where to
Find
find one.
I was like, where do
Yeah,
I even look?
I was
I was
spending
looking.
that 3 minutes looking for one.
So did
Yeah,
I.
I looked on the Facebook
I'm
page, the messenger, everywhere. I couldn't find one. So
I
whoever
thought it
found
was
them,
in the
well done.
head, but I got an X. I didn't get it.
Let me just not say too much because
Also, it's way too quiet to be like 20 something people playing.
Yeah, switching devices.
But you get killed if you talk too much.
Exactly. If you don't talk, you get killed. If you talk too much, you
I was about to say,
get
so what? We just
It's a
quiet?
catch-22, yeah.
You just say quiet?
Exactly.
So I just talk when I have something to add.
I feel like the first round it's like hard to like go off anything.
Especially when nobody's killed.
Nothing happened.
Okay, well, we can talk about something. Like, for instance, how many traitors do we think it is? And if they recruited, how many traitors?
I think with this many
Yeah, I
people,
think it's
there's
probably
at least
4.
Gotta be at least 4.
Four in our
Yeah, at least 4.
If we're thinking they recruited, it probably started with 3.
So
yeah, that's what I'm
there's 20 people in our cast? Question mark.
22.
22, yes.
Okay.
They'll probably do like definitely a mix, of sexes. Maybe like somebody that's quiet, like Colleen.
He said there was like a way. It might have just been a wheel. He said there was a way that
Maybe the numbers that we
wonder,
picked have
though,
something to do
when-
with it.
The numbers.
When he, yeah, that's
When we
what I was
had to
thinking.
sign up on the
Yeah,
list.
the
That's
numbers.
That's what I was thinking too.
Okay, that is your time. Whether or not you used it effectively or not, I do need everyone to send a vote to their confessional as to who you think is a traitor. You cannot discuss on Facebook now. You've used the time that you're talking on Zoom prior to that to discuss. So just message me a name, and then I will go through you one by one. But just to clarify, I will shuffle that list of the order of people that the order in which you submit your vote each
How
time.
much time do we have left to vote, or do we get to vote?
You've just got to vote now, basically. I give you you had the 2.5 minutes, yeah.
Quick question. You said we could use our phone for the public vote?
Yep.
Okay.
You can use your phone if you haven't got paper, like if you can just go on Snapchat, whatever, but you need to just submit your vote now first to your confessional. Thank you.
Nathan, it says that I can't send a message until somebody sends me a message. I'm getting like an error message.
All right, I don't know. 1 second, I'll just try to bump it. Yeah, I got your message. Right. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so just to people that are asking like how this works, you'll just vote in your confessional now for someone that you think is a traitor, and then basically that's just to lock the vote, and then I'll go through you one by one, and you'll have to announce your vote publicly. So make sure it's someone that you don't mind voting publicly, or someone that you think is a traitor. There you go.
Do we have to stay on mute after we vote?
Yeah. I just want to quickly clarify, I'm just counting up the votes. This will start to go faster. Don't worry, I've made ways for the cast to be cut quickly, so don't think that this is going to last like forever and ever. Okay. I've finally got through all the votes. This is what I get for casting so many people. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through in a randomized order, and you need to just show your piece of paper or your phone and show your vote and explain why you voted for that person. And the first person voting tonight is, I'm going to call Christopher. I'm going to call Chris with a K, Christopher, and Chris with a C, Chris, if that's okay. So Christopher, you're first up tonight.
Sorry, you said show my phone?
Yeah, you can either show where you've written it on your phone or on a piece of paper, whatever you decided to do. Yeah.
Okay. So I said.
Wait, no, not that. Not that. No, not that. Like I meant like. I'll show you what I mean.
Send it, like when you send a Snapchat and like say you do a blank screen and you write on the blank screen.
Oh, okay. I was like, you told
You do it only with
we
Snapchat.
couldn't show our phone.
Christopher,
I mean, you can do it on your camera.
It's gonna be like I've placed my vote for, and you reveal it, and it's gonna be the name of the person you voted for. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm halfway down this cocktail.
Okay, Nathan,
Anyway.
go to someone else so he can get himself situated.
No, I have it. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go.
So I'm so sorry. I there's like literally nothing to go off of so soon. And this is a really shitty reason, but like I'm looking at all like the quiet people, because like if you're not like talking, like sure, that could be strategy too if you're a traitor, but like at least I can try and read you. If you're not talking at all, that's kind of hard, and I just don't know. So for that reason, I'm sorry, Aaron. I don't like. Please don't. I don't know. You may or may not Who knows? But for Aaron, because you were quiet.
Okay, thank you. The next person I need to vote is Johnny A.
I don't have pen or paper, I'm sorry, and I'm on my phone. My vote, this was totally random. It was just the first person that came up on the screen, which was Brandon. So that's what I did. I voted for Brandon.
Okay, the next person to vote is Wayne.
This was completely. I asked Lindsay to pick a number between 1 and 20 odd, and because I had nothing to go on, and my vote was Chris. Lindsay picked it. I've got nothing else to go on, so just random.
Okay, next up is Devin.
Yeah, there was nothing to go off of for this round, so this was really random for me, but I went with Brandon.
Okay, next up is Draylin.
Okay, same situation. I'm on my phone and I don't have anything to write with. But I picked the person because I have nothing to go off of that I didn't think would take it personal. So Tara, I picked you.
So personal now.
Next person to vote is Melissa.
Again, nothing to go off of. I went completely random. I voted for Colleen.
Okay, next up is Oria.
Arir did type in the chat, asked to go last because he was switching to his computer.
I'm working on it right now. If you could give me just maybe 2 more minutes.
I can put you.
Or am I last already? Yeah, I can say it verbally. I was really checked out because I was driving, so I apologize. This was literally the first person I saw on my screen. I promise to be more active as I'm logging into my computer now. But I voted for Brandon.
Okay, next person is Destiny.
And the same as everybody else said, there wasn't really much to go off of. I just wrote down the one name I did hear, and it was Colleen.
Okay, next person is Anthony S.
Yeah, not much to go off of. This is just random, but I just went in Devin.
Okay, next person is Leah.
Okay, I don't know how you get those cool little apps on your phone. I don't think I did mine right, but I went with SP because that shirt looks sus to me, and your eyes have been down, and so.
Okay, next person to vote is Veronica.
Again, yeah, really random. No hard feelings. I voted for Destiny just because she was looking down a lot as well.
Okay, next person to vote is Colleen.
I voted for all y'all. Just kidding. I voted for Brandon. I don't know if you see it. I voted down. Sorry. There's really nothing to go off of. I just chose randomly.
Just to clarify, did you say Brandon there? Just want to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay. The next person to vote is Duntel.
Yo, I don't have paper. I just got walked back to the house. I was walking the dog. My fault. That's why I wasn't that active in that last talk. But like everybody else said, there wasn't much to go off of, so I just kind of listened for something. And I got something from Colleen, so it was my vote.
Okay, next to vote is Nay.
I've been waiting, and it might get me killed, but I find it funny that a lot of you guys said the votes are random, but too many of you guys are voting for one specific person. The Colleen vote, understandable, because someone said Colleen's name. But the Brandon vote is for all y'all said it's random. But more
Because
than
I don't remember someone saying my name. I'm
totally my turn. So I find it very. It's not random that Brandon's getting vote, but At least be
Well,
honest.
I voted Brandon because I looked around honestly for me, and I was like, well, there's like 3 people here I don't know, and Brandon happens to be one of them. So there was
Okay,
no
that's
offense
that's
there.
that that's fine, but I'm talking about the whole Brandon. I'm voting you. It's random. Too many people voted Brandon for it to be random. Anyway, I voted Johnny A. I don't know why. I just feel like you have like a face that screams, "I did it," and maybe you didn't do it, but I'm sorry.
Okay, and next person to vote is Tara.
All right, so no one told me what to vote this time or anytime. I'm kind of yeah, anyway. I went with Colleen just because like Colleen's kind of like just like the perfect like killer to me. Like she's quiet and sweet and like she just screams like I'll kill you when you're sleeping. That's all.
Okay, the next person to vote is Chris.
So
I really hope the
actually,
kids who work with don't feel that way.
Please only
okay.
speak.
Anyways, so I voted Brandon and no Johnny. I don't know why everybody voted Brandon this round, but I voted him because I mean there was nothing to go off of, and then there was nothing that happened, so there wasn't really much to go off of. So I just voted somebody random.
Okay, next person to vote is Brandon.
I understand with everyone voting me. I went with a random name. I honestly did not get much information, so I'm sorry, Anthony W., but I voted for you.
Okay, next to vote Aaron.
Yeah, so basically, like what everyone said, that we literally got nothing from that start. So I just spun a wheel, put 21 names in, and it came out with Devon. Love you.
Next person to vote is Anthony W. I'll update the votes at the end because I've gone too far now.
Okay, so my vote is extremely random, and I kind of feel like I'm out of the loop on here. But I voted for Chris. Wait, can you see it, or is it too?
I think it's you've got blur on, but you can just say it if you want. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so I voted for Chris totally at random. I really didn't know what to go off of.
That Chris with a K, just to clarify.
Yeah, but is it me or the other Chris?
Yeah, Chris with K.
Me.
You're
wrong,
next person to vote SP.
Kind of like everybody said, there's really nothing to go off of the first round, because it's just first round. So I went with someone random and I did Anthony W.
Okay, next second to last person to vote is Johnny V.
Y'all killing me with this random shit. Like, let's start really playing the game, okay? Consider this a wake-up call. Think about it. There's people playing this game that what they do is they stay very quiet, and then midway, later in the game, they start turning up. That's good for them. That's not good for us. We need people that are going to actively try to find these killers. So with that being said, my vote went to Devin.
Okay, and last but not least, Samantha, your vote.
I'm not gonna say this whole random thing because I'm very new and I don't want to I don't want you guys to keep hearing the same thing. I'm so sorry. This was just because I just watched everyone as we were talking and I seen this face looking down too much. Johnny V.
Okay, so that is all the votes. If I've missed anyone, please say. Okay, so that means by a vote of 5 to 4 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Brandon, with 5 votes, you have been banished. You can now stand in the circle of truth, I believe it's called, and let us know whether or not you are a traitor or a faithful.
Well, I understand everyone voting me out. The only reason I usually don't talk too much because I'm shy when it comes to talking in public. But I totally understand with everyone. And I was a faithful.
Okay, with that, I'm sorry, Brandon, you have been banished, but you can stay and watch if you want to. Thank you for coming to play. I appreciate you coming. But with that, you have not caught a traitor, caught a faithful. Just give me a second. Okay. Before anything goes on, we do need to give out more shields this round before the murder. So please stop any discussion on Facebook or anywhere. I need everyone to send me a name of someone that you feel like is a faithful in your confessional and that you do not think should be murdered. So I need everyone to send me a name of one person that you think is a faithful. You're the person you trust the most.
These games have me crazy because I don't trust any of y'all. There's like 22 people, and I'm like, I've been fooled one too many times.
You don't trust me, Leah?
Johnny, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
Right.
I second that.
Johnny's coming
But Johnny, love you, man.
bad. Like I feel like, I'm
I
getting.
know he was coming in very defensive there, like
defensive. I was trying to wake y'all up. We over here talking about random. Y'all taking out faithfuls off that shit. Like, come on.
But it's the first vote.
I hope I was taking
Can
out
I
a
also
traitor.
just say I think there's some strategic reasoning for why people might not want to say why they actually went a certain way.
All I was
Yeah,
saying
but I will say, like, I want to piggyback off of Day because, like, it's just when everyone was like, "Oh, the first person I saw, Brandon." It's like, come on, like.
So I'll clear the air. Brandon was the first person I saw. I don't know if it was alphabetical maybe or but I've played with Brandon in other games and I was just gonna vote Brandon out. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, Rear.
I like that.
Did you just say you thought Brandon was there first because of alphabetical with multiple Anthony's and an Aaron?
I didn't
in
even
this
look
game?
around, okay? But I mean, for whatever, maybe did Brandon come in the Zoom first? How does that work? I don't know.
I was not paying attention in the slightest. I don't
Okay, well,
know.
I wasn't paying attention that there were Anthony's here, so.
But
was
I can
like, I'm
assure
not
you, it was not
accepting.
alphabetical as someone who knows their alphabet.
I just want to
maybe
say
us
that my vote
faithfuls
was
should be paying
random.
attention more.
Sorry, Chris.
Okay, I will be muting everyone. Everyone has locked in a vote for the person that they believe is not a traitor and therefore the most trustworthy. What I will be doing is I'll be revealing not who people voted for, but I will reveal who got a vote and not how many votes that they got. Every single person that got a vote will go on a wheel. The person who it lands on, that wheel, will be the first person to get a safety shield this round, which will make that they will be safe from murder. Then we will have somewhat of a safety chain. So that person will choose someone that they think is also not a traitor, and that person will be safe from murder. This will be continued until we have 6 people currently safe from murder. Is there any questions on that? Just to clarify, these are in a random order. These are just names. If I miss anyone's vote, don't go, oh my God, I voted for this person. Just message your confessional, be like, you missed the name that I said, so that you don't have to, say just because, we understand mistakes happen. Right. Okay. So the names that I have are Johnny A, Duntel, Nay, Destiny, Samantha, Wayne, Anthony S, Melissa, O'Rear, Devin, and Chris with a C. So all those names will be going on a wheel, and then I will, just a second, just message me if I've missed the name that you sent, just in case. I'm hoping I haven't missed anyone, but yeah. Okay. Just waiting for my screen to load. It's taking forever. Okay. Gonna spin it. Okay, the wheel has landed on O'Rear. That means O'Rear, you have a safety shield this round, and you will need to choose someone that you would also like to have a safety shield this round.
Oh, Rare, look, you actually don't gotta lie about having a shield.
Yeah, I love that, don't I?
Hi, O'Rear.
Hello. There's a lot of people that I'm really excited to play with, and I would really love to pick, but I'm going to go a little strategic with this one. I feel like somebody caught some strays, and it's not necessarily, I think, that they're faithful, but I would like to give them a chance to actually defend themselves, so I'll pick Devin.
Now I pick someone.
Yeah, and then Devin, you need to pick someone that you wish to also be safe from murder.
I'm going to pick. I'm going to go with Wayne.
Okay, Wayne, I need you to choose the next person who you believe is not a traitor.
Wayne, you could give me a solid from that last game you hosted me in.
I hosted a few people that I hear in.
Yep, you only killed me and brought me back.
This is a hard one. There's a few of you that I would love to save.
Need to hurry up.
I'm gonna go with Johnny A.
Johnny A. Okay, Johnny A, I need you to choose someone that you wish to be safe from murder.
Thank you, Wayne. I pick Aaron.
Okay, Aaron, this is the last shield, so pick wisely. This person will be safe from murder.
Oh, bitch, why am I last one?
God, all these
A lot
people.
better.
Oh my God.
Oh, God, so many people. I am going to go with Chris M.
Chris M. Okay. Just to clarify, the people that have murder shields and are therefore safe from being murdered this round are O'Rear, Devin, Wayne, Johnny A, Aaron, and Chris M. Everyone else is at risk of being murdered. I'm going to give you 2 minutes on the clock, and then there will be a murder. You can turn your cameras on now. Not your cameras, your microphones. Just 2 minutes starts now.
Oh, we're talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 2 minutes, guys. There's somebody at my door, I think, or in the house. One of the two.
The traitor.
Oh,
So
there's
do we think
someone
a
at the
traitor
door.
does a traitor have a shield right now?
I mean,
don't
it's
know.
people who picked.
I don't know. Because, like, if you pick one traitor, then the traitor can just link up with the rest of the traitors.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That'd
Yes.
be a little too obvious, though, I think, right?
And it would
Only thing
also
is,
make sense for
Maybe
them to
not.
get say or vote for one another,
The
right?
only thing is that they wouldn't have any reason like to give the shield to other traitors because they can't kill themselves. It's the one
True.
thing. Like,
Yeah.
so I don't see a point of them. Like, well, why would they have done that?
Yeah, I guess
Just
that's the good.
So they can stop others from getting shields, though.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
but the thing is that they knew who was going to get the shields.
That's
It's
true.
the thing then as well. Like, it's not random. So, like, you're not going to try and kill someone they accidentally have the shield. They
That's what
know.
I'm saying. It made more sense for them to give a silent vote. So to each other.
Do they not get to vote now? Is that how it works?
No, they can still vote. The show just like doesn't allow you can't get killed with the show.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I know
guess
I
the
got
only
chosen to get a shield. I appreciate everyone for choosing me to
Just
give
to
me
make
a
it
shield, but I'm
easier
not
for
I'm not
everybody
a favorite.
else, not me, because I really don't want to play now. So I should vote.
Wait, what did you say,
Okay.
Colleen?
No, Colleen,
That's what I was wondering.
I don't want to play it.
Colin, if you don't want to play, I'll remove you from the game and I'll continue the game. That's fine. Just let me know.
Yeah, I don't
But-
want to play.
Okay.
Love.
It's fine. If you're not okay, we'll continue the game. There will still be a murder. Colleen, I hope everything's okay with you. But we'll continue.
Okay.
Wishing I had the best.
That is fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine. So if everyone can turn their cameras off, I need the traitors to go to the traitors lair to decide on who you wish to murder. Okay, traitors, please be quicker. Okay. If I ask you to turn your camera on, it does mean that you are safe and therefore you haven't been murdered by the traitors. I will ask the 6 people who had shields to turn on their cameras first. So those people were O'Rear, Devin, Wayne, Johnny, A, Aaron, and Chris. I believe. Yes, just a second. Chris M, I'll say. Sorry. Okay, the next 3 people that can turn their cameras on and are safe are SP, Samantha, and Anthony S. Okay, next 2 people that can turn their cameras on are Melissa and Leah. Okay, the next 3 people that are safe are Veronica, Destiny, and Nay. Okay, the next 2 people that are safe are Draylin and Johnny V. That does mean that we are down to Christopher, Anthony W, Duntel, and Tara. Anthony W, you can turn your camera on.
I can turn on my camera.
You can. Okay. Christopher, you can turn your camera on, which means we are down to Duntel and Tara. Okay, Duntel, you can turn your camera on. That does mean Tara, you have been murdered by the traitor. As I said, you cannot turn your camera on. If you want to stay and watch the game, you can feel free to do so. Thank you for coming today. With that, I'm going to give everyone a discussion period of 3 minutes to discuss who you believe you think is a traitor. Good luck.
I don't know too much about Tara to be like who would kill Tara. I don't know too
Who
much.
did she just vote for? She just voted for Colleen. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good at these games.
So that don't really make a lot
So
of
it's
sense.
somebody who knows her because she's good at these games.
I don't know anyone here, so
Yeah, I'm brand spanking new.
Never met her before. I don't know.
I know people, but I don't know her.
Yeah.
I don't know, like,
So you
very
guys remember?
loudly.
So last round when we were like, just a question. Johnny, you were like, no more of the random stuff. Does that mean your vote wasn't random?
Yeah, only in the sense like, and I kind of explained it. I know you take some, like, I think you said it recently. You take time to get into the game, like you observe, and then you get going. So I was just coming from a point like I'd rather keep around. Well, and maybe I'm way off, and maybe this will be a wake up call, so that we could work together. But I just felt like, if you're gonna play that type of game, it's not really gonna help us in the beginning. Like too many random people are gonna get taken out. So I'm just looking more for people that are like more assertive and like trying to figure out what's going on, which might be you. So no offense, it was just an idea at the moment.
I mean, I'm going to just say that I agree with Nay and what she said earlier. I don't think that was random at all, that people were voting. So many people.
Who were the people that voted for him? Who remember?
Yeah, I give shout out to Over for being honest and saying like, hey, either way, I've been drinking y'all. I'm sorry. Whether other people was voting Brandon or not, I was voting Brandon. Like, I'm sorry I said it was random, but I was voting him anyway. Shout out to Over for that. But it was just too many. Oh, this is the first round. We don't know who to vote. The votes are going to be random then.
Well, Nay, let's like get into the issue though. So who all voted for Brandon, and then who also got safety or some shit in the second round?
I voted for
Also,
was the
I would
first
be more
person-
inclined that
I was the
people
first
voted
person that voted
Brandon
for Brandon.
randomly if everyone gave actual reasons as to why. If they're like, you didn't say anything at all, XYZ, and said they all linked it and said random, random, random. So I was like, oh, that was also a little
Yeah,
strange.
it gave like
Yeah.
group chat
But
vibes.
at the same
Like
time,
if
I
there's a
mean,
group
It
yeah.
did give group chat.
But at the same
I'm
time,
not in a
Brandon
group
also
chat.
didn't really
Yeah,
say anything
I
about the
mean, my
game at
vote
all.
was
So
totally random. Chris, I'm sorry,
Mhm.
but I just didn't know who to turn to. And obviously, people who did vote for Brandon or Colleen, they said their vote was random and
So it's Michael O'Rear then, is what you're
yeah.
saying?
Whoa.
No, I'm
I
not
didn't
saying
say
that. I'm
my
just
vote
saying
was
that
random.
my
Guys,
vote
really
was
quick, what I'm saying
random.
is, if I look
Yeah.
around here, like, nice to meet you, Jalen. Nice to meet you, Chris. Nice to meet you, Anthony. Everybody else I knew, y'all. It was like, I'm sorry, I went eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It wasn't nothing to it for me. Like, about
I'll
like
be
the
honest. Too,
Which
okay.
Anthony are you
I'll
referring
be
to?
honest
Me
too.
or
I haven't said
Anthony
too much.
S?
I haven't said too much, but I'll be honest. My vote was the Colleen way. So just so that could be cleared out, I was walking the dog, so I was just really listening for anything. Colleen, the exact quote was, "It's hard work being a trader." So that just literally just sent. We didn't have nothing to go off of. That just sent my bill up. That's why I voted that way.
The Colleen vote made sense for the few who did vote Colleen, for the simple fact Johnny made a comment that, or somebody else made a comment that it would be smart to make Colleen a traitor because she's like so good and she's so quiet, no one would expect it. So people, of course, that's the only name you're hearing, unless you're in a group chat, might jump on that vote.
My
That
only thing is that
Okay, that is time. What I will say this round before you vote, I'm doing a little twist this round to make it a little bit more interesting. Anyone that gets a single vote this round will be eligible to be dragged from the game by the person with the most votes. Person with the most votes will tell us whether they are a traitor or a faithful, and then they'll get the option to drag anyone with them, but only someone that has a vote. Do you want to vote for the someone that you think is going to get the most votes, or do you want to make sure that other people potentially have votes on them and not yourself? That is up to you. With that said, I'm going to let you start to cast your votes in your confessionals now.
Johnny, fuck you. I'm not Johnny, sorry, to the Johnnies. I apologize. Nathan, fuck you. You're messy.
I don't understand. I didn't hear it.
So just to clarify, you can vote for who you believe is a traitor, but it just basically at the end of this, the person with the most votes will be banished, and they'll be able to drag anyone that received any number of votes. So whether you received 1 vote or whether you received 6 votes, that they can drag anyone. If you've received 0 votes, you're safe. You can't be dragged, basically. So yeah, vote wisely. And yes, I'm messy AF. And I love it.
So
Also,
confused. You said go off camera?
you can stay on camera, it's fine. Just don't talk to each other and don't talk on here. Also, just shout out to Marcy for taking the votes now so I can have a little break. Thanks.
Also, once I send that little thumbs up, don't talk in there. That's going to throw my count off, okay?
I'll put on some really fun music, but I can't put proper music because I don't want to get copyright.
What you singing, Nay?
Listen, I can do quietness. My ADHD doesn't call for it. And since I don't think we're allowed to talk, I'm sitting here listening to like Down by like Jay Sean and Lil Wayne. You just had me before I turned on old school Justin Bieber.
Yes.
Right before I turned on old school Justin Bieber.
It was like, baby, baby, baby.
Okay, so a few years ago, I have this adventure book, and my nieces and nephews were over, and we did like a lip sync battle between the adults and the children. They chose Baby for me, my younger sister, and we chose Old Town Road for them. I have a video of me dancing to Baby in a onesie. Not proud of it, but it's a bop. It's a bop.
Own it. Own it.
You guys make me feel so old when you call Justin Bieber like old school, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I was
No. Correction.
33 when Justin
I
Bieber.
don't call Justin Bieber old school. His old school music, like I'm talking about when I was in middle school. I call.
Yeah, again though, that doesn't make me feel better. I was in my 30s.
When he first came out, that's old school Justin Bieber. Like One Less Lonely Girl, Baby, One Time. That's old school Justin Bieber.
Long hair Justin
You know what
Bieber.
the scary thought is, though, right? I always see Justin Bieber as this little kid that sang like Baby and that. He's in his 30s, man. He's just
Having a
turned 30.
baby.
That's the crazy thing. And he's having a kid. But I still see him as a kid because I'm not fucking old.
That's a full
Old
circle
that I
moment.
like.
You know,
Exactly, Wayne.
His dad is so hot. Like, are we live?
Are we live?
His dad's so hot. Shut the fuck up,
Wait,
you.
what is going on? So
Shut up, you.
I can't believe you said that, Nay.
I don't even know what his daddy looks like. So it wasn't me. And I like older men. I don't know what his father looks like.
Irrelevant, but my cousin is married to his uncle, so I got Bieber cousins. Cool.
Shut the front door, Sam.
No, for real.
Hey, Marcy, can you just clarify that I'm right there before I go ahead?
With the biggest one, yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I'll go ahead
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
can just make the full, the full.
Yeah,
what's it
I'm
called?
getting it.
Thank you. All right, so I've just shuffled the order in which you will go. So this time, Melissa, you're up first.
All right, I apologize if I'm wrong. And this is not random. I just got traitor vibes from this person. And I hope I'm right. But if I'm not, I'm sorry. I voted for Destiny.
Okay, next person to vote is Veronica.
So I voted this person just because he kind of like left when we all started talking. I think you're hilarious though. But I voted for Wayne. Sorry.
Okay, the next person to vote is Leah.
I don't know how to do the app thing. But I voted for Anthony W. You look like you could be a villain. I don't know.
Okay, next person
Hey,
to vote.
Nathan, hold on one second.
Yeah.
I was able to get a hold of Colleen. I think there was just a misunderstanding. She's gonna come back in if that's okay with you, if it's not too late. Would everybody be okay with that?
Yeah, no, that's fine. If she can message her confessional, that'd be great. Thank
Okay.
you. Amy, if
That
you're
was
able to
nice of you, Johnny.
Thanks for
me
doing-
back, baby.
Amy, can you just do you mind just
Not you said that out loud. Did who?
all right,
I
just
didn't
give
hear
me
you, Nathan. I'm sorry.
then if you can just chat to Colleen in her confessional just to clarify that whatnot.
Sure.
Thank you. Thanks for that, Johnny. Actually, Johnny V, you're actually next on the list.
Yeah, so my vote I'm gonna fall back from kind of being too aggressive. My vote this round was really more about input, still kind of the same thought process, like who's not really helping us get anywhere. So please don't take this personally. I went with Veronica. I'm sorry.
Okay, just a second, guys. I need to get my list back up. The next person is Johnny A.
I base this on just contribution as well at the moment. I know I've not said as much either, but this other person hasn't said much either, so I've just gone with Veronica. I'm sorry.
Okay, the next vote is from Aaron.
Well, so I vote for this person. I feel bad now because of after talking with Colleen and has Colleen coming back now, so now I feel bad. But I just had to go with my gut. I don't know why, but my gut's telling me I think Johnny V, you might be a traitor. I said I was going to go with my gut this round, so yeah.
Okay, next person to vote is Christopher. Chris with a K.
Man, this is gonna sting a little bit for me personally because I know this person, but from the conversations that happened last round, um, it just did give me chat vibes with the whole Brandon thing. And then, I don't know, like, O'Rear was like, I'm just gonna be honest, and he gave his spiel, but it could be a traitorous spiel. So I wrote O'Rear. So don't hate me, O'Rear, if you're faithful, but you're really smart, so you could be a traitor.
Okay. Marcy, did you just want to come on a second? Are you there?
I was on mute. I was typing.
No worries.
Okay. So wait, what do you need me for?
Oh, just what we were
Explain
discussing
what I
in the.
said?
Yeah, is that all right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna let Colleen come back and watch. However, you guys have gone through a murder reveal and a banishment. It doesn't seem right to the people who are here to have her come back into the game because there's mannerisms, there's behavior that you may or may not be able to catch up on during those 2 rounds, and to let someone leave and come back 2 rounds later to, you know, eliminations later doesn't feel right to the players who were still here. So we love her. She's coming back to the Zoom, but she will not be back in the game. So she can't get votes. She can't vote. None of that. Okay. You'll understand?
If we hadn't had the the discussion and then everyone had voted, obviously she's not eligible to get votes and everything. It's not fair on everyone else that potentially will go this round. And then she would be in the game.
Yeah.
It's almost 3 round basically, 3 people as well because it's a drag. So yeah, with that, I'll just pause a second. I'm just going to let Colleen know that, and then we'll continue with the voting. Colleen is okay with that decision. She's going to come back on and watch. So said she can even help if she wants. Okay. Let me just go to the next person. Can I just clarify the last person to vote was Christopher? Yeah. Okay. Next person to vote is Chris with a C.
I had a hard time deciphering who I think could be a traitor, so I just went off of I don't know, just a guess at this point, because there's still not much for me to figure out. But I went Samantha. I'm sorry if it's not you, but I didn't know what else to go off of.
Okay, next person to vote is Devin.
So I went with Samantha and no hard feelings, girl. But yeah, sorry, I don't have an excuse.
Okay, next person to vote is Samantha. Right, your microphone's a bit, I don't know what you said, but your microphone was a bit, I don't know. Did anyone else hit that? I'm not sure.
Samantha,
we've
you're
got
cyborging.
we've got your vote though. The vote is for Aaron. Okay. The next person we have is O'Rear.
First of all, I just want to clarify that the traitors were not picked based on IQ. Although mine was the highest, it was still random, Chris. So just because I'm smart doesn't mean I'm a traitor, okay? I voted for this person, and I feel bad about doing it because this person and I are always out early because we're too loud. But I see a little different shine in the eye tonight, and it's given traitor. So Johnny V, I'm coming for you, baby.
I
Okay,
never said
next
you had the highest IQ.
I
next
did though.
next person to vote tonight, Destiny.
I voted for Samantha because you said you were lost and taking everything in, and that's why you're quiet. And I think that that would be a good strategy for a traitor, but a bad strategy for a faithful. And it's nothing personal though.
Okay, next person to vote is Anthony S.
Yeah, I've just been looking around, kind of like seeing people's mannerisms, and the only thing I've really picked up is nothing personal, and I may be wrong, but Anthony W, I just see you breathing hard back and forth. I'm not sure if you're just nervous or what it is, but that's what I'm going off of right now.
Okay, next person to vote is Wayne.
This time I've stuck with my vote. Chris, 9 times out of 10, whenever I've played a game of traitors, you always seem to be a traitor. And I've just got feeling that you are probably one this time. Because 99% of the time you always are a traitor. So I've stuck with my same vote. I've gone with Chris M. But nothing personal, man. It's just you know what I mean, Chris. You are always a traitor, aren't you?
Okay, next person to vote is, let me just check a second, SP.
I voted for this person because I think they would be a kick-ass traitor. And to be completely honest with you, I feel like we didn't get anywhere on that last round table. So I went with the amazing, beautiful Leah.
Okay, next person to vote is Nay.
I just stuck with my vote. I did Anthony A because no one really kind of was like giving anything, and also he was also in the Brandon vote. And there's out of all those Brandon votes, only 2 of them kind of make sense to me. Everybody else just kind of just felt piled on. So I was like,
Can
yeah,
you just clarify, was that Johnny A or Anthony A? Because you said Anthony.
Anthony. I have ugly handwriting.
So wait, which person was it?
Who's Anthony A?
Oh, not
There's
There
Johnny.
is-
Johnny. It is Johnny. Okay, I'm gonna put down winter.
It's all right, just wanted to clarify it. Okay. Next person is Anthony W.
So I want to address the me breathing heavy. I have allergies in the springtime, so I'm very congested and it's really bad. I'm not breathing because like I'm suspicious or anything, or that I'm just, I just want to clear that up. So my vote, I voted for Devin. Can you see? I just felt like the conversations that we had, I just feel like Devin could easily be a traitor. So
Okay, the next person to vote is Drake. Draylin, sorry.
Hello. Yeah. So I actually had the same thought as Nay. Johnny A, I believe he was safe, and I think he said he voted for Brandon. And I just felt like that was 2 things that a traitor would do. So that's why I voted for you, nothing personal.
Okay, the last person to vote is Duntel.
All right, so I work in sales, like it's my regular job. And one thing about sales, sometimes I learned that they take it much easier on new people when you tell them you're new. Just started working there, so I've heard that a couple times that there's a newbie and this new person that works in sales, and so to not take it a little bit to maybe get somebody to take it easy on her. Unfortunately, that's all I got to go on still so far. That last roundtable was kind of jumbled. So my vote is unfortunately for Samantha. I'll write my next vote down, but my vote was for Samantha too.
Okay, so can people mute because I can hear myself? With that, we do have a vote of 4 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. And with 4 votes, Samantha, it does mean that you have been banished. Before you will drag someone, I'll go into the list of names of people you have the option to drag. I will ask you to first step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a traitor or a faithful. You're on mute, by the way.
Like going off the cheeky guys hear me.
Wait, we can't hear you very well. I don't know why it's. I don't know.
You
She
sound like
said
a
it was
robot.
laggy in the chat. She said it was laggy.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you can type something if you would rather type. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still going to put your face on the screen so everyone can see. Yeah, you can say whether you are a traitor or a faithful. That is correct. Samantha, another faithful voted out of the game. What I will clarify before you go, people that received votes this round were Veronica with 2 votes, Leah with 1 vote, Johnny V with 2 votes, Johnny A with 2 votes, Aaron with 1 vote, Chris with 1 vote, Devin with 1 vote, O'Rear with 1 vote, and Destiny and Wayne also with 1 vote. I can send that to the Zoom chat if you want me to actually, so you can actually see who actually had a vote. So that
Who were the people that voted for her though?
I'm not going to say that. You'll have to try and remember. On that note, just give me a second.
Get him, girl.
Oh, look at that.
Just sent the list.
He's on it like carbonic. Yeah, so you can choose any of those people to drag out the game with you. You could feel free to type that if you want, and you can explain why you want to do that. So it just yeah. What does it do? What does it do? It drags them out of the game with you. Okay, Destiny, you have been dragged out of the game with Samantha. I will now ask you to unmute and tell us whether or not you are a traitor or a faithful.
I was faithful.
With that, another faithful has been eliminated from the game. You can both feel free to stay and watch. Thank you both for playing. Yeah. With that, I'm going to give you a few minutes to chat before we move on.
Child, our ass is fucking ass.
Well, I really
Yeah, I
thought
was looking for
Yeah.
Anthony W
My
for
bad
like
about the
10
allergy
minutes.
thing.
What'd
I
you
was
say,
like,
Melissa?
I was
Yeah,
like looking for Anthony W. I'm like, where's Anthony?
Veronica, I'm sorry to vote to have voted for you. I just, I didn't have nothing, so maybe we could work
Okay.
together. Whatever. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, Anthony, sorry about my assumption about your allergies. I have allergies at times too. I know it sucks.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
fine.
time right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
allergy my ass right now.
Low nays will be good
Can I
friends.
just say real quick? I got a few messages about it, so I feel like I was totally kidding. I don't think I'm the smartest person in the room, and also no hard feelings to you, Chris. I see where you're coming from. I do want to say though that I've been a firm believer in this as somebody who hosts Traitors games and plays all the time. There's no point in pre-gaming this. There's not, because if I'm picked as a traitor, I'm gonna stab you in the back, 100%. But I wasn't, so, and I'm not in any group chats. So honestly, I think that conversation is silly, and the fact that it's coming on to me is even crazier because I was the only one who actually gave an opinion, and there were also 4 votes on somebody else as well. So there was more groups than just the one that I happen to be in. So if that's your reason for coming after me, it's crazy, and I want to put an end
Wait,
to it.
there's groups.
Also, I want to say
Allegedly,
Yeah, I
I'm saying
am
there's
not
not.
part of
Wait, wait,
any
wait, wait,
group
wait.
chat.
Who has the time to PM? So people are PMing you about what you
That's
just
what I'm
said?
saying. I was driving the first half of the game. I'm not
It's
PMing
wild, yeah.
anything.
Can
Michael,
I,
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can I say something? Like people
Michael,
always
so you were joking about thinking you were the smartest person in the room. Who do you think it is?
Hold on,
Though?
can we
Just
do
like
one person at a
Who do
time?
I think the smartest person in the room is Marcy.
Okay.
I do.
That's a great.
All
That's a
right.
great.
So I think I
That
was
was
just
a
gonna
good
say thanks,
answer.
Grayson. I feel like your
Oh.
guys' like thought process, you guys were wrong, but your thought process, we gotta track some people down. I feel like we're getting sidetracked on all this stuff.
Yeah.
So let's
Exactly. Maybe some traitors are trying to like sidetrack us over here.
Yeah.
He was trying to say something and give me
I always hear that, oh, being in alliances doesn't make sense when you're in traders. It makes sense if you're a trader. You want to be in the majority because you're going to stay safe in the majority. Alliances doesn't work if you're a faithful because you still can be killed. But if you're a trader in an alliance, you're going to be safe because you have the votes on your side and you can't be killed.
She's speaking facts right now because
Yeah.
that was the
Yeah.
vote.
I'm not gonna lie, Nate. Yeah, Nate was spinning right there. That's cool.
That's why I was sus last round because the whole group, like, who is talking to who? I don't know most of y'all here.
I'm not gonna let the whole O'Rourke thing bug me because, like I said, out of all the people who voted for Brandon, O'Rourke's the one that did come forward and is like, listen, whether other people voted for him, I was voting for him either way. I was voting for him.
Okay, that is the alarm. It's just gone off. So sorry to cut you off. However, we will be playing for another shield. This challenge is called. Everyone loves this one. Some people do, some people don't. This one's called a shield slider. This challenge is exactly that, a shield slide puzzle. I'll be sending the link into the Zoom chat and the main chat. The first 3 people to send the completed slide puzzle to their confessional will obtain a. Just to clarify, you can tell people if you won the shield if you want. If not, you don't have to. So it's just up to you what you do with that information when you've got it. Does anyone have any questions before I send the link?
I have a question.
Yeah, I've got a question.
I put it on my laptop. Can I take a picture of it and send it when I'm done?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's like a screenshot or a picture, just anything to show that you've completed it. Yeah.
I have a question. Is Melissa banned from this one?
No.
I was thinking the same thing.
Melissa?
I'm like, Melissa's winning this.
Can someone in production or anyone in the game just bump the castle chat? That would be great. Thanks.
There's no way in
Do
hell I'm
we
getting
send
the
it to our
shield.
confessional or do we send
You
it to
can
the main?
And send it to your confessional because obviously it's like a anonymous one. So yeah, bump your confessionals if you want as well, because otherwise you're gonna have to find your confessional, and that's not gonna be fun.
Can y'all at
Yeah.
least put numbers on it so I can have a chance?
Shout out
You
to
are
Amy.
looking at people's names already. I don't have a chance.
I just want to say shout out to Amy for making this. So if there's numbers on it or not, you can blame Amy.
Amy's probably made it really, really hard now because she knows Melissa's doing it.
Right.
I'm making it possible.
But it's
So
about
I have
50 odd
not done
pieces.
this puzzle yet, and I will be doing it along with you. Good luck.
Okay, I'm asking send it to the product. And right, I'm gonna send the link now. Good luck to everyone. Make sure you're sending it to your confessionals and not the main chat. You don't want everyone knowing that you've got. Well, you might not want everyone knowing you've got a shield. Right. Good luck, and don't f it up.
Just, okay.
Shout out to RuPaul. Right. I'm not putting any music on for a moment because I thought you
Oh,
just loved.
fuck me.
Shout out to Amy.
Amy, we got beef.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. We should probably send it to the audience chat. I don't know if they're still audience. If you're watching, bump the audience chat because we did create an audience chat.
And how many people get this?
3.
I'm not one of them. Oh. What the fuck is this?
If you get it, we will let you know in your confessional.
People are already sending it in. Oh,
No one sent it yet.
I fear whoever do sliders for fun, I just want to talk. Okay. I can't get past this.
Okay, everyone stop.
We did a row. I'm proud of myself.
How has anyone got this done?
Chile.
Okay, Marcy,
I'm not
I
used
see
to
you.
like a long
That was
one.
hell.
Wait,
Always is.
Nathan,
Yep.
I'm so sorry. Can I please use the restroom?
Yeah, no
Oh my
worries.
God, same. Please.
Okay,
Please.
please. I promise, my phone is right here.
I'll leave
I
my
gotta
phone
use the
dangling.
restroom.
Yeah, you can have
I'm
a
going
loo.
to.
You can have a loo break, as we call it. Yeah. There's some actual other British people on the Zoom for once. I tried to do it a little bit earlier so that we could have British people play it as well, rather
Nathan,
than.
you for that.
Everyone with accents are giving me life right now. I just love.
The whole top row was done for me, and I still couldn't even do it. I was just going in a circle that whole damn time.
I'm not used to ones that are longer this way.
I'm still going in a circle. I'm still trying to get it done.
Apparently there's some kind of trick to it, like a 5-1-5 or something like that.
Melissa tried to show me before, and she
That's
may
why
have
I
been
like
well been talking anything. I did not have a fucking clue what she was on about.
Marcy, I'm gonna send you the.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know what you just said, but someone just knocked on my door. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I'm so close.
Did you have it before?
I finally just finished it. Fuck. And that was doing it the way Melissa said to do it. But mine was all fucked up. I should have redone it. Just reset it a couple of times.
I was only able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Well, you did better than me because I did one.
That's because you're all doing it wrong and you don't go row by row. You make an L. Row, column, finish.
An upside down L. But yeah.
Congrats on final 17.
You're hearing the master speak. Upside down L. I don't even.
I feel like
Yeah.
You have to try that.
I feel like I just like untapped some hidden org
Right, is
potential.
everyone back? Is everyone back for the loo? Because I'm going to give you 1 minute now. Oh, okay. Wait, is everyone back? Okay, I'm going to give you 1 minute, and then there will be a murder. So say what you want to say right now. Thanks.
I did it.
Got 3.
I want a shield.
I also want a shield, but all of you already knew that.
But guys, I low key feel like it's better as faithful as if we don't reveal if we have a shield.
No,
Listen, I get that, Devin, but in my case, everybody knew that I got one.
I know.
Wait, can I
You're
just
a
get
slide.
people to pause? I'm just going to get you to pause a second just while we check something. 2 seconds. Thanks. Sorry, just pause chat.
Oh, now somebody got a show and they wasn't supposed to.
The question is, what did you
Let's put
actually
it this
do?
way: I had a shield. I'm just kidding.
You've always got a shield. No matter whether you have one or not, you say you've
Well,
always
I'm
got
good
a
at
shield.
yeah, of course, I'm good at puzzles, man.
He has the highest IQ.
Sorry, I'm going to mute everyone a second. I just need to sort this out. Thanks. Okay, so someone thought they'd completed the slide, but it wasn't actually complete. So I've just made sure that's been clarified, and the next person to send it in has been sent the shield. I'm going to restart the minute now. You can start talking.
Oh, I kind of ate that when I said somebody got a show and they should have. I was just joking. It was a joke.
It's the Nay effect. It's the Nay effect.
Stop. I need to take a shot. I know it's not least liquor.
So we got a minute.
I just
Yeah.
want to address Wayne real quick. Wayne, I loved your theory, but I'm not a traitor this go around. And normally I'm a faithful. I just like in a past game I was a traitor, but I'm not
Just
normally.
do you know what it is, Chris? Right? It's nothing personal, right? every single game that I've seemed to have played, you've always either been a traitor or been recruited as a traitor. So it's just one of those things where like you are one of like you are the perfect traitor because
And
like
you know what, Wayne? Here, let's just skip to the point. Also, are you a good faithful? Because you don't talk that much.
I do, right?
No, not you, Chris. Because it's like you're right. He does get recruited. He doesn't chit chat that much. He doesn't add a lot to the group.
Yeah, he kind of like
Excuse me really quick, not to interrupt,
Oh.
just I just my phone got kicked. Can someone just let me know what happened? I literally just got back in the chat. I'm lost. I'm sorry.
We have a minute to discuss everything.
All right, my
Yeah.
bad, guy. I'm so sorry. My fault. My fault.
My rebuttal is to people who say like,
Okay, I need everyone to turn their cameras off. And traitors, you can head to the traitors lair to decide on your next murder. Just to be aware, there are 3 shields out there.
excuse me, I see my big ass forehead on the screen and no one else.
I think it's because you're the only one not muted.
I was just muted.
You don't have a big forehead. Right, well.
Just unhide non-video participants and you should see everyone's little bubble.
This is why you're smart.
Okay, a decision has been made. If I say your name, you have not been murdered and you are alive and continuing in the game. Okay, the first 3 people that can turn their cameras on and have not been murdered are Chris, SP, and Johnny A. Okay, the next 3 people that are safe and have not been murdered are Leah, Duntel, and Devin. Okay, next 2 people that are safe are Aaron and Draylin. The next 2 people that are safe are Anthony S. and Wayne. Okay, the next 2 people that are safe are O'Rear and Veronica. The next 2 people safe are Johnny V and Anthony W, which means we're down to Melissa, Nate, and Christopher with a K. The next person to turn the camera on is Christopher with a K. So it's either Nay or Melissa. Or is it? Next person to turn their camera on is Melissa. Nay, by order of the traitors, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot come on camera on voice and say anything, but if you want to stay and watch, feel free to. And if you want to come message us in your confessional with your ideas, we love to hear. Everyone else, congratulations on making it to the next round. I'll let you discuss.
That was
First
random.
of all, Nathan, can you
Wow.
please stop putting me at the last place? I get like heart palpitations every time.
Just to clarify, I will
Yeah.
just clarify.
Why y'all take my
Right,
future
couple-
BM out like
I
that,
feel like
yo?
Nate wasn't talking about nobody. Nate hasn't called nobody out. That was
No.
random.
Yeah, that was
That I
random.
was not nervous though, because even when it was me and one other person, I knew I had a shield, so I was like, yeah, not nervous.
Nay seemed like an easy enough for like she was loud and would talk a good bit, but she never really said
I never
anyone's
called anybody
I don't
out.
know though. She was getting cut
Yeah,
off
she
a lot.
did. Yeah, she.
Guys, I'm
Now
gonna
I'm
put-
not gonna sit up here and allow y'all to say she didn't call nobody out. If it means I get murdered, then so be it. But we both voted for Johnny A, and we both gave reasons why we voted for Johnny A. Because we thought he was a traitor.
Guys, I'm
So
putting 2 minutes on the clock,
let's
and
go
then
for it.
we'll be voting.
Johnny A, do you have a
But
response?
I
Yeah, Johnny,
So
what's your
do you
response to
think
that?
someone's trying
Very laggy.
Whoever's
What
Yeah.
is that
your
with the
audio is
Paul?
messed
What
up.
who is that with the like stuttering?
do you think someone's
I think it's Johnny A.
Oh, that's Aaron.
Johnny, your audio, we can't hear you.
Johnny, did you want to leave and come back on the Zoom? Right.
That seems like
Leah, I didn't mean
Can
to
we
cut
get
you
2 minutes
off.
back on the clock for glitching?
Yeah, I will. I'll add 2 minutes from now, guys, and then you'll be voting.
Can you hear
Johnny.
me? I said I think. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
It's
it's
still
was
choppy.
saying I
Distorted.
someone
It's
If you want to leave
distorted.
the Zoom and come back,
out.
I can pause the timer. So just if you
To
want to
be
do that.
honest, I don't know who,
You
but
don't.
I'm just saying, it's my nightmares of the
I'll
traitor
restart the timer.
do we stay quiet while the timer's on pause?
Yeah, I'm just going to mute everyone a second, and we'll just wait for Johnny to come back on here because it's not fair if not. So just a moment. And also, if you want to use the raise hand thing that Orea has done, it probably is helpful because then you don't have to all talk at once. You can kind of go through it. Does anyone not know where that is? At the bottom, it's reactions, and if you click that, you can click raise hand. Just going to wait a second for Johnny. Oh, everyone's getting their hands up now. Put your hands up for the traitors. That was my alarm of 2 minutes, which I didn't change. Okay, Johnny's coming back in. When he does come back in, I'll just check that he can actually speak, and then I'll set 2 minutes, okay? Johnny, can you speak? Does
I'm
it
back.
work?
Is that better?
Just said to everyone, if you want to use the raise hand function, and then you can all talk that way, so it's a lot easier. Okay, I'm putting 2 minutes on now. Good
I
luck.
was just saying, I think someone's trying to set me up. I don't know who, but I do believe someone's definitely trying to set me up in this game. And I don't like it. I've not played a mini for over a year. And this is my first mini. This is my first Traitors mini, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it as a faithful. And I'm just wanting to figure out who the hell these Traitors are.
If you had guessed, who would it be that's setting you up?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. The only other person is Duran, but she's like, I don't think she would, though. I don't know.
No, I'm not setting you up. I'm definitely not. I do think that the Traitors are picking somebody that, somebody would remember that they voted for. So I kind of am feeling that you are being set up in some way. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go really quickly because
Definitely.
I want to get down to brass tacks. I have an opinion. I want to get it out there, see what people think. I'm getting the vibes here. I know this person. I feel like they got defensive earlier. I feel like when somebody asked them a question, they got nervous. Johnny V is given Traitors tonight.
When did I get defensive though?
My hand
When
up is
Leah
Mr.
brought
V
up
kind of
that
looking over
she
here,
didn't
right?
trust anybody, and then you're like, you don't even trust me. And I
That
wasn't
was
the
a
only one to
joke.
think
I
that.
was like
But I
partially like
wasn't the only person that thought that. Somebody else mentioned it.
I
I
was
did.
joke. Wow, that was a joke. The game wasn't even started yet. Okay.
What does Aaron have to say?
So yeah, so again, I still have the gut feeling Johnny V possibly. I don't know. I just
See,
feel
this is that group chat shit.
Oh
Then,
my
like,
God,
in a
give me
group
a
chat.
break.
I'm in no group chat. That's the thing. But
so
the thing is, I
why?
also then
Where's this
with
coming
Johnny
from?
A,
I literally
the way
joked with
Johnny A,
Ian before the game started. That makes no sense. I was like, you don't trust because we literally played a game the other week. Like that's crazy. I should. So we can't join the pregame lobby.
my
Okay, with that said, that is 2 minutes. I need everyone to send a vote to their confessional of who you believe is a traitor. Yeah, get those votes sent in now. Marcy, you okay to collect those votes up? Thank you.
On it.
I gotta know where the hell Draylen's driving to. Where are you going?
Nowhere. I'm just sitting in my car because my husband has a meeting going on, a business meeting. So I'm just sitting in my car. I'm going nowhere.
Hey
I'm at
Nathan, do we
home.
have 16 or 17 people right now?
Let me just check. I've sent what I think the votes are to the pod chat. I think it's sent. If it would send, that would be great, but it's so slow. We currently have 16 people.
We have all the votes.
I think that's right what I sent, but I haven't calculated it. So. Yeah.
I have the number. I have the final numbers.
Okay, and I'll go through asking people to vote. Okay, cool. Need to find the music now. Okay, the first person voting tonight is not tonight. I feel like I'm on the show now. Melissa. Melissa, you were first, I'm sure, to vote another time, but this
Yes,
is a
I was
shuffle,
first
a
last
random
time.
random shuffle, okay?
All right.
Just like you.
I adore this person, but I definitely am getting China vibes because they're usually a lot more talkative than they have been tonight. And if I am wrong, I'm so sorry, but I voted for Thumbtail.
Okay, next person to vote is O'Rear.
If I'm wrong, I owe you dinner, Johnny.
Okay, next person is Draylin.
I actually wanted to change my vote, but I voted for Aaron, and it's just because he's very quiet and not really giving much to the conversation. So
Okay, and then that takes us to Aaron.
First thing I'll say is I literally was talking at the end of the last thing and was trying to get my point across, but everyone kept shouting over me, and it was like, okay, I can't say what I want to say. But yeah, no, I understand. I went with Johnny, but flip it around, Johnny A. I'm really sorry. I don't know. There's just sus vibes coming. From when you were talking about why you think someone's setting you up and all this kind of stuff, I didn't believe you. And I don't know. I don't know if it was true or not. And I just had to go with that. Yeah.
Okay, next person is Chris with a C. Did you hear that?
Chris,
Yeah, I
you're on
can.
mute.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry.
Yeah.
So this time I voted Leah, and it's just because she tried to call me out for being a bad faithful. This time, like normally, I mean, in games, like it seems like this time it didn't seem like an actual like, oh, you're not talking much. It seemed like an attack this time. So like I think she might be a traitor. So I feel like I'm sus of her now. So I voted Leah.
I'm not a traitor. I'm just a hater, and you win everything. And I hate it.
Next person to vote is Anthony S.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I voted for Johnny A because I played a game recently where a person just came in and hadn't played in like 5 months, and that person was a traitor and won. That's the only reason. Sorry.
Okay, next person to vote is Devin.
For this vote, I voted for Johnny V, and I'm pretty much just kind of picking up on what Michael maybe is putting down. I could be wrong, but that's my vote this round.
Okay, next person to vote is SP.
I voted for this person. I don't really know them, but I have seen them play games, and I think they're a kick-ass player. So it's with nothing but respect. But I've just gotten some odd vibes during roundtables. So I sadly went with Johnny V.
Okay, next person to vote is Johnny A.
I feel a bit less bad than everyone that's personally voted me, ironically. I did vote for you, Aaron. I just think this last round you've kind of shown yourself out a little bit there. And I feel a little bit sus with you as well. So the feeling's mutual on that one.
Okay, next person to vote is Christopher with a K.
So I basically picked this person because something similar to what Anthony S was saying earlier. Um, like if you're new, you're like the least likely to be suspected of anything, which makes you the most dangerous, in my opinion. And plus, like it could be like a double traitorous idea to like throw people off the loop. I don't know. I voted for Johnny A because I don't know. I just wasn't convinced. I'm sorry.
Okay, next person to vote is Wayne.
Just going on things I've heard and stuff like that. And I think this person could possibly be one. No hard feelings, man. But I've gone for Johnny V.
Okay, next vote is from Duntel.
Man, so I just tried to see who I thought maybe was being maybe overzealous or underzealous. I've been kind of, just trying to feel out more so than anything. So I'm gonna vote for Johnny V. It just came off a little bit sus with his approach. So that's gonna be my vote this round.
Okay, next vote is from Veronica.
My vote is for Johnny V. Sorry. You were a little suspicious to me. No hard feelings.
Okay, next vote is from Anthony W.
Okay, if this gets me killed, then so be it. I voted for Johnny A. I understand that your Wi-Fi was spotty and that you had a limited amount of time, but the fact that you couldn't think of someone who you said was setting you up, I felt that was very suspicious. Very suspicious. So I feel like you may be the traitor. Again, if that gets me killed, then so be it.
Okay, the next person to vote is Leah.
Okay, so I tend to be vocal in these games, and I'm not going. I'm going against the grain here. I feel very confident based on no reason at all that SP is a traitor. He's
Okay,
chatty
Andy.
McChatterson and like text messaging and stuff like that. So
I
there's
guess
a
I
group
can
going
text
on.
my family. Sorry, I won't text my mom.
The last person to vote is Johnny V.
Yeah, so like it's definitely giving group chat, it's all good though. Um, it's crazy. I wish I could change my vote, but I'm gonna go with O'Rear just based off the fact that he's like trying to put attention on me and he's got his little gang here. So you might want to get him out just because of that. But yeah, O'Rear. My Uber Eats
Okay.
is outside. Give me a quick second.
Okay.
You'll be done in a minute.
We will give you
The
a
timing
second.
is immaculate.
We will give you a second. If anyone needs to grab an Uber Eats as well, feel free. No, don't. Just everyone stick, please. We all wait. What I will say is the vote count was 6 to 4 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. The 6 and the 4 votes were Johnny and Johnny. Johnny A receiving 4 votes and Johnny V receiving 6 votes. So on that note, we will wait for Johnny V to return and step in to is it the circle of truth or trust? I don't actually know.
Truth. It's the circle of truth.
Okay.
Or it's the something of truth. I think circle is actually the wrong word, but it's definitely truth.
Okay, Johnny, I don't know if you heard that. The vote was 6 to 4 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Johnny A had 4 votes. Who had 2 votes? I'm just having a look here.
Me.
Aaron and
Aaron had 2 votes, and Johnny V, with 6 votes, you have been banished, and it is now time for you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a traitor or a faithful.
Me, right?
Yeah, that is correct.
So yeah, I feel like y'all are really like playing super random. I was just trying to get y'all focused on the right path. It's kind of clear the traders are all just going with who they think the flow is. But yeah, I was a trader.
Good job, guys.
Oh,
At long last, you have caught a traitor.
Oh my God.
finally.
If you want to stay and watch, feel free to do so. Thank you for playing. You were one of the first people to message me when I said I was going to host tonight, so I appreciate you coming.
I have trust issues now.
Yeah,
Well done, guys. One down.
Good
Everyone
job.
else,
I'm ready to go. Yeah.
Ready to go.
making it to the final 15. This will be a big round, though. There will be 2 people murdered and 2 people banished. So we will go from 15 to 11.
Jesus.
There'll only be 2 shields up for grabs this round. However, this round they're going to be called super shields. They will be anonymous. I think what's happening with my camera, it won't go on. The super shield, you can only play it this round. And if you do play it, you cannot be murdered and you cannot be banished either. If you wish to play your super shield, you'll have to let us know in your confessional prior to the murder. And if you are banished, you can play the shield after you've been banished. It is only playable this round. If you are banished, the person with the next number of highest votes will be banished. That means 2 people could use their super shields, meaning the next 2 people would be banished in that case if they aren't murdered. Does that make any sense? So, if you play this and you do survive a murder attempt, obviously less people will go this round because it is anonymous. You can decide to tell people if you want, but it's entirely up to you.
Nathan, just to clarify, so if you have got the shield and you play it, it saves you from murder and banishment,
Yeah, it would save you from murder
or
and
just
banishment.
one or the other one.
No, it saves you from both of them.
So
it's
no matter what, you might as well play it then. If you get it, you might as well play it because then you're safe from banishment, safe from murder, and you finish in the right. Okay.
It just means if you say you survived the murder anyway, and then you don't need to use it for the murder, and then you go to the banishment, you think, oh, you basically wait until all the votes have been read. If you are the one that goes, you can then say after, well, I'm not going anywhere, and then it'll be the next person with the next highest number of votes that would go.
And only one person gets that?
2 people.
Oh.
Okay. So this competition is Shield Challenge number 3, and it's called Pretty Little Liars. For this Shield Challenge, you can use Google, just to clarify. I will be naming one Pretty Little Liars episode, and you'll need to tell me the season number and the episode number that it is. For example, if I was to say the episode name of season 1, episode 1, you would just send me, I'll put it in the everyone chat, you would just send that 1.1. If it's season 4, episode 2, you would just send me 4.2. The first 2 people to send me the correct number in their confessional will win a super shield. Is there any questions?
Where do we send it?
You're sending it to your confessional.
You're gonna verbally give us the clues?
So there'll only be one. It's just a name of an episode. You just need to search the name on Google, be the first person to send whatever the number is, whatever it is. For the first 2 people, I will notify you in your confessional that you have earned a super shield. Any more questions?
Nathan, instead of typing it, can we take a picture of it?
No, because it's
got to be typed out.
It needs to be a number. I need a number.
But I mean, you could if you take a picture of the actual.
No,
like,
because
season and episode.
I want a number. I need a number sent. Sorry.
Is that the episode of that season or overall series?
I mean, so basically, there will be every episode is a different name. So you just need to send me the number of the season and the number of the episode.
Oh,
so I'll give you an
Episode from
example.
that season. So if there's 20 episodes in season 1 and he gives the title of season 2, episode 3, you're doing 2.3, not 2.23. Okay.
Where to?
Your confessional.
Your confessional. I'll just give an example of one of these. Let me just get my internet's so slow. What the hell? I don't know why they're not coming up.
Is this like the Nicole Kidman show? Like, how I didn't realize there were so many episodes.
So, for example, if I was to say the Guilty Girls Handbook, that's season 4, episode 8, so you would send 4.8.
Oh, you're gonna give us the name of the episode.
I'm gonna give
Okay.
you the name of the episode. The first 2 people to send me the number will get the Super Shield. You'll be sending it to your confessional, so you may want to bump that confessional. Remember, if you get this, you are safe until the final 11. At least, final 11. Okay, is anyone not ready?
All of your production team, please check the prod chat.
Oh, okay. I was just.
That was sassy.
Oh, did I not put the answer on there? Oh, it is there. I don't know why. It's literally underneath the episode name.
We don't see it. Just send it. Love
Okay,
you.
I sent it. I sent you the answer. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
it
going to
was-
just say it out vocally. I will say it twice. Listen carefully. Get Googling. First 2 people get the Super Shield. Good luck. And also, take note of what this sentence is. Okay, I'm going now. Good luck. Episode name is Keep Your Friends Close.
Y'all are done.
Did I send the thumbs up to the right people, just to clarify?
Yes. Yes.
No,
The 2 you
okay.
sent it to are also the 2 I had.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, I have sent the details of the Super Shields. Those 2 people, if you wish to tell people, you can. If you wish to not tell people, you also don't have to. Just a moment.
I don't think that's the Nicole Kidman show, is it?
No,
It is
I
not.
think that was
Big Little
something
Lies.
liars.
Little
Oh,
Big Little
Okay, with
Lies.
Oh,
that,
Big Little
I'm
Lies or something, right?
going to give you guys 3 minutes to discuss before the murder. Good luck. Everyone, remember there is going to be 2 people murdered this round.
It just started storming really bad here, so if I end up getting kicked off the Zoom, it's because my Wi-Fi.
cannot make a dish. No, that's not true. I mean, you just still have to infuse flavor and you want to elevate your dish. When he says Mediterranean feast, I think
What are you watching, Anthony?
Who's that in the background?
Oh, I'm just watching some cooking show.
Oh, it's loud.
Yeah, that was loud, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
What are we cooking up?
Cooking up some fire, apparently.
Are we discussing now?
I don't know, but the traitors are
I
cooking
mean-
up something good now.
Few
Yeah.
minutes left to discuss.
So wait, what are we discussing right now? Hold on, everybody, stop real quick. What are we
The thing
discussing
is,
right now?
at the-
Hold on.
at the
Well,
minute, we've got-
2 of us are going to
Please
get
listen to me,
murdered.
please listen to
So
me.
what do?
Please listen to me. Please listen to me. Please listen to me. What are we discussing right now? We're discussing what?
Who's gonna
Let's
get
say
murdered?
elephant in the
we
room.
haven't got an
This is
opinion.
All right,
group
listen.
chat.
Listen. I'll tell you.
Say
Listen, hear
that.
me out. Okay, all right, my bad. Listen, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be the next person to get murdered. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now who it is. There's one person that we caught one of them, and the other person has been saving his ass personally to me, and I know who it is. So if I'm wrong, if I'm right, he's gonna kill me right now. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna apologize because I don't know why he didn't kill me. He's gonna leave me to like be a
Say it before
decoy.
the time's up.
The other traitor's Chris with a C.
Wow.
With a C. With a C.
Wow. I have a super shield, by the way.
You always have a shield, Michael.
Oh my
Chris, do you have anything to say to that?
I'm telling you, listen.
Hang on.
I cannot.
Chris, do you have anything to say to that?
I'm not a traitor. I just find it very weird that he threw me under the bus like that out of thin air, and I didn't save Johnny not once throughout the game. So
He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. I promise.
It's
Wait,
giving
Tello,
very much
Tello,
suspect.
why are you saying this? Why are you saying
Because
this?
because he didn't want to vote Johnny when I wanted to vote Johnny because I thought Johnny V from the beginning, and he didn't want to vote Johnny. He was adamant he didn't want to vote Johnny. And so that's what I'm going off of right now. And I'm pretty sure because I kind of caught him in the middle, I'm gonna if he has the opportunity, he's gonna kill me. So I had to get that out before.
I don't think it is Chris.
But if he killed you now, if they kill you now, then it's sus.
I think it's SP.
Exactly. So they might have to leave me. Listen, I'm not really good at this game. I play
Of
challenge.
course
That's
you
my
should
game.
leave.
I'm not really good at traders like that. But I'm letting you know. I'm just giving y'all the information to let y'all know what to do with it. I wanted to pick Johnny off way earlier, and only one person asked me told me they didn't want to pick Johnny. They want to. And it's funny that Leah said that.
Where was this on the group chat?
Because hold on real quick. It's funny that Leah said that about Chris because Chris was gunning to get Leah. So now
But that's because of what she said last round.
No, the reason
hey guys, I'm being honest with you. I play challenge style games. I don't play a lot of these kind of games. I play Traitors 3 times. I'm just giving you the information I have. I'm not a dummy.
No,
and
I
so
appreciate
if I'm wrong,
that.
I apologize. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I'm giving y'all the information that somebody did save Johnny V, and I thought Johnny V from the beginning, like some of y'all other people probably did. And I was thrown off of Johnny V by one person. So I just don't want to die in vain. I don't want to die without giving out information that I do have. If I die, if I'm taken out,
I don't want to die in vain either. That's why
Time is there. With that, the traitors, if you go to the traitors lair, you will be murdering 2 people. But you may fail. Good luck. Okay. So 2 people are about to be murdered, or are they? If I call your name, it does mean that you are safe and alive. And in the final 13, first person to turn their camera on is Wayne. Next 2 people to turn their cameras on are Draylin and Anthony W. Next 2 people to turn their cameras on are Johnny A and Leah. Next person to turn their camera on, Melissa. Next two people to turn their cameras on are Chris with a C and Chris with a K. Next two people to turn their cameras on are Orea and SP. Next person to turn their camera on is Aaron. We're down to Devin, Veronica, Duntel, and Anthony S. Next person to turn their camera on is Devin. Next person to turn their camera on is Veronica. Next person to turn their camera on. Actually, just kidding. By order of the traitors, Anthony S. and Duntel, you have both been murdered. Please don't turn your camera on and please don't talk because you are dead. If you want to wish to stay on and cast your thoughts in your confessional, feel free to do so. But I appreciate having you and good job on getting this far. Everyone else, congratulations on making Final 13. I will let you guys discuss that for 3 minutes prior to the banishment vote.
Right.
Okay.
I've just got a thought here. Right. So the traitors have got rid of Dontel. Right. Now, have they done that to pin it on Chris? To try and first offer them? I'm just putting out a theory here.
I think that's way too obvious. Like
Here's
I'm
what
not
I'm
saying
thinking
Chris-
though, because Montel said if I'm wrong, I'm gonna get killed, right? So I think maybe Chris actually is a traitor and Dantel was right, and that they killed Dantel to try to say, like, well, obviously it's not Chris.
The double black. Do you
Dantel
think
said if he
Yeah.
was killed, he was wrong.
Chris, Chris, you should say something because to me, I feel like, and I'm not here
don't
saying
think
Chris. I'm not saying Chris is a faithful or a traitor. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that seems so obvious. It's like wrong. You know what I mean?
Right, like they're setting me up clearly.
I could be wrong.
Like,
I could be
from
wrong.
like a 10-time champion though. But I'm just saying, like I don't think you're
I mean, if
copying.
you want to vote me out because I won like some more games, I mean, go right ahead.
I do not want to vote you out if you won games or not. We're just trying to
Like,
figure out
I'm
because
speaking on
you got to
this
vote
game
out
here.
two people.
They're trying to set me up. I'm speaking on this game here.
I agree.
No other-
I do agree.
But look, they're trying to set me up here, obviously. Because why would I do that? That's too stupid. I'm sorry. That is.
I don't
It's
think
kind of exactly like what Melissa's saying.
I
The
don't
double
think
bluff.
That's very stupid. Like, but if y'all want to vote me, go ahead. Y'all just see y'all on, and y'all let the traders win. So,
I mean, we don't
Chris,
want
we
the
can't hear you.
traders to win.
Hello?
No.
Yeah, you're on.
Oh, okay, sorry, I was muted. I was trying to speak the entire time. But what was that? Damn it. I was trying to say that the move was so obvious, like as a trader, that it might be a double bluff. Like it might be like I don't know, because like he literally just said if I die, it's him. And if I were like a trader, I would be like, obviously don't do him because then like I don't know, like
I think
I'm
any
sorry.
of us could have
You don't
killed
want
him,
the
including
traitors to win
Chris.
if you're a
Like that's the
traitor?
thing. I think he was gonna die no matter whether Chris is a traitor or not. I think Dantel was dying.
What are your thoughts
we're
on the
all
traders
thinking
sending
here.
home Anthony S? Because I don't know what he really did.
He didn't talk at all.
it was probably
Yeah.
random, but they tried to set me up.
Go.
Like, no offense to Anthony S. I know he's watching, but I'm just saying.
I mean, it feels like that was.
What do
just
you do when you
one
could
for him.
I think he was random, to be honest, because there's
Yeah, I
no
think he was
logic
random.
in it.
Wait, so do we have to vote for two people?
Yeah.
Yes.
But no, I think it's
so we're just,
I think it's the two highest amount of votes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think
Oh,
those will be
okay.
the two highest.
okay.
Well, if I go here, the traders are gonna win.
Yeah. One person, two at most votes. Yeah.
Okay, and that is time. I do need everyone to send a vote to their confessional as to who they believe is a traitor. Remember, there is going to be two people leaving this round. Unless you have a super shield, you'll be able to play that at the end of the round to let us know that you will not be leaving, and the next highest number of votes person will be leaving. So good luck, everyone, and you can send in your votes now.
Sorry, Nathan, just to clarify, it's just one person we're voting for, yeah?
Yeah, just one person, two people with the highest amount of votes. So one person, yeah. Okay, we do have the votes. Okay, the first person to vote this round will be Aaron. Vote.
Yeah, I didn't write it down yet. 1 second.
Okay.
All right. So I feel that the last one could have been a double bluff. I could be wrong. And if I am wrong, I feel very bad and I'm very sorry. But I have gone with Chris M. Can't see it, but it does say Chris M.
Okay, next person to vote is Johnny. We'll just say Johnny. Well, we don't have to say Johnny A now, do we? Just say Johnny. Right, okay.
I feel like Chris, like myself, is being set up, so I'm not voting Chris. I do believe there is a female traitor. We got a male traitor, so I definitely think there's a female traitor. So I'm going to vote for someone I voted for before, and Veronica, unfortunately, I did vote for you, Ken.
Okay, next person to vote is Wayne.
I voted for this person already. I did say at the first time voting for him. I've got a gut feeling. So with everything that's been done in that, I have gone for oh fuck. No one. Oh shit. I have gone for Chris M.
Okay, next person to vote is Christopher.
Well, I voted for this person. I also was thinking about the double bluff, but also Chris M said that he had the super shield, so I didn't want my vote to not be counted. So I voted for the next person that I thought is kind of suspicious, and I'm going back to Aaron just because like I don't I you're still quiet and I don't think you're like contributing much right now, but that could be wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay, the next person to vote is Oria.
This was the hardest one. I don't think it's Chris, and I don't even really think it's this person, but I did it anyways. I voted Johnny A. I don't have reads. We'll get there.
Okay, next person to vote is Melissa.
I considered the double bluff, but in the end, I went a different direction. I voted this person because they were very quiet, and I actually think they would make a fantastic trade. So I voted for Rada.
Okay, next person to vote is Draylin.
Okay, so I went with I don't know, but some says if a name keeps coming up, maybe it might be a traitor. So I went with Chris M. None personal, but I don't know.
Okay, next person to vote is Chris M.
Hearing her vote made me feel a little bad for this, but she was kind of the one that kind of like pushed like listening to maybe his double bluff. So I voted Melissa this go around. If it's not you, I'm sorry, but it's not me. So
Okay, the next vote is from Leah.
If it's not broke, don't fix it. My man, SP. I think you've again been very quiet. I think that what Chris he likes to win. I don't think he would put himself at such risk. I'm a little sus on the people voting for him. I mean, if hands off, if you are one.
Okay, next person to vote is Veronica.
Yeah, so I voted for Chris M just because yeah, I mean I don't know you at all, but you did this like thing with your face and you kind of just went like totally blank face and I was like, "Whoa." So I don't know. I voted you. I'm sorry.
Okay, next vote is from Anthony W.
Okay, so I was gonna vote this person in the last round before the whole like Johnny drama came up. So I voted for J JS. I just feel like, as Leah said, you've been very quiet, and I just feel like you haven't really been contributing to the group, and I do feel like you could be a very good trader in that sense. So that's why I had to vote for you. If I'm wrong, I am sorry, but it's
Who's
just how I'm feeling.
JS?
Who?
Just to clarify,
Oh
was that
my
a vote
God.
there?
SP. Oh my God. I'm sorry. SP and yeah, sorry. I'm
I was
just
gonna say
tired.
JS.
SP,
Okay,
SP.
the
You
next
now know
vote,
your JS.
the next vote is from SP.
Well, I did not vote you, Leah. But I love this person, so this vote was very hard, but their name has came up a lot. And I honestly hope I'm wrong. But I went with Johnny A.
Okay, and the last vote is from Devin.
So I did end up going with Chris M. I'm sorry. I I I don't know. I don't know, but your name came up and I'm not thinking of other games or anything, but I do know that like you know how to stand your ground as a faithful when you are a traitor. So, sorry.
Okay, so with that, that is a vote of 5 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 1 to 1, which means I will firstly go to Chris. If you do have a super shield, now is the time to use it. If you don't, I do need you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I do not have a super shield, so I'll be stepping into the circle. Pay attention to the votes. Pay attention to who vocalized last round, because I'm a faithful.
Okay, with
Y'all
that,
are surprised that I'm really a faithful though. Crazy. It's an act.
Chris, thank you for playing. I appreciate you coming to play, and yeah, you guys have just voted out another faithful. We do have a three-way tie with 2 votes each, SP, Johnny, and Veronica. Neither of those. Wait, will those 3 people vote as well? No, I don't think. Just check with that. Marcy, do they vote as well or not? In the revote?
The tied people do not, but my Zoom is going in and out, so I'm trying to switch my
No
device.
worries. Okay,
But
so I'm just gonna.
they do not.
Okay, no worries. Just give me a second. So that was Johnny, SP, and Veronica. Let me just take out them off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The other 9 people will be re-voting. So please send in a re-vote now for one of those 3 people. That's SP, Johnny, or Veronica. Good luck.
Nathan, BRB, I'm going to get my water.
No worries.
Hey Nathan, I'm gonna need you to do the votes. I know you're already doing them, but it's all crapping out on me. Bear
No
with
worries.
me.
I'm gonna leave and come back. That's fine. I'm just anyone who hasn't voted that needs to re-vote, please do. Because I'm still waiting on 3. So waiting on 2. Okay, I will go. You have to explain again, okay? We're gonna go through this quickly, just make this quick, just say your vote, okay? I'm gonna go in the same order I did before because I haven't changed the order. So Aaron, you can vote first.
Well, I tried this person before, so I went for him again. So I went Johnny A.
Okay.
So
The next person to vote is Wayne.
You're muted.
Fuck's sake.
Wayne.
Yeah. So I'm thinking a bit out of the box here, and I'll explain my reasons why, possibly. I've gone for Veronica.
Okay, Christopher is next to vote.
Um, all three of these options were quiet to me, so it was really hard, but I don't want to get it wrong. So I just had a vibes because of what Leo was saying earlier. So I went SP.
Okay, the next vote is from O'Rear.
I just want to be clear that I would eliminate all three of you right now if I could. I think that you're all mad sus, but I'm sticking with JS. Love you, bro.
Sorry.
The next vote is from Melissa.
I already stated my reasons earlier. I stood by my vote. Love you, Veronica.
The next vote is from Dre Lynn.
Okay, I stuck with Johnny A. To me, it was like Chris and you are on the same plank, so I'm hoping that we get a traitor.
Before we go on to the next three votes, I will just say we're currently tied at 2 votes apiece. The next vote is from Leah.
I'm sorry. SP, I'm sorry. Not if you're a traitor.
Okay, the next vote is from Anthony W.
Okay, first, really quickly, I want to apologize to SP for getting your name wrong.
You are
I'm
totally
just
fine.
all
You
right.
are totally you're okay.
Okay, so I decided to change my vote to Johnny A. After what happened with Chris, I just feel like, you kind of set him up, but that's just my opinion. I may be wrong, but whatever.
Okay, and the last vote is from Devin.
I did not vote for either of you guys originally, so this round I went with SP.
Okay, so with that is a 4-3-2 vote with SP receiving 4 votes. So that does mean it is time to stand into the circle of truth, unless of course you have a super shield, which you can feel free to
I
use
have
if you
the super shield. Sorry, guys. PLL's
Okay.
my shit.
That is a super shield that has been used, which means we
Sorry,
will move.
Leah.
The next person with the most amount of votes is Johnny with 3 votes, which means Johnny, you have been banished, unless you have a super shield, of course. If you haven't, you can
I
stand in.
wish I had that super shield. I don't, unfortunately. I'm kind of glad because it's 2 a.m. here. I am really tired now. I didn't vote Chris. Chris was a faithful. I am also a faithful. So traitors are winning. So you faithfuls better get your acts together. Love you guys.
With that, Johnny, thank you for playing. I know you haven't played in a while, and I'm glad you came back to play. And you thought you were going to be like first boot, so good job to get to the final 12. You got to the final 12. Everyone else, congrats on final 11. Give me a moment. If anyone needs to use the loo or anything like that, please do so. Anyone need to? Because if not, we'll carry on. I can get my Zoom to work. Right, okay. Okay, so we will be going into a shield challenge ahead of the murder this round. This round is the last round where there will be 2 shields up for grabs. So yeah.
Sorry, Nathan, I think Wayne might be. Oh, he's back.
Oh, is he? Okay. Okay, so this for this challenge, this shield challenge, you're going to be doing a pipe puzzle. Basically, I'll send the link. You have to make sure you click on 4x4. You'll just have to have a look at it. You'll figure it out when I send you the link. The first person to complete the puzzle and send it to their confessional on Facebook will get the first 2 people, sorry, will get the shield. You may want to bump your confessionals. Just to clarify, a pipe puzzle, I'm not very good at them. You basically have to get all of the pipes. I don't really know what you've got to do. Can anyone else explain? Amy, do you know
I'm
what a
good
pipe?
at pipes. You know what I'm saying?
We know that.
Easy.
If I'm right in thinking, you've got to connect all the pipes together to
Yeah,
get the
that's
ball
right.
from one end to the other.
Yeah, that is correct. Okay, so good luck, everyone. I'm going to send the link to the everyone chat and also the Facebook chat. Remember, it's the first 2 people to send it to their confessionals will gain a shield from murder.
Sorry,
Okay.
before we start, can you just give me 2 seconds a minute?
Yeah. Also, thanks Marcy and Amy for helping. Appreciate you guys. Also, shout out to the audience who are super active. Appreciate you guys. They have their ideas.
Okay, I'm back.
What are the ideas? Are they right?
No. They haven't been so far.
This is a jigsaw puzzle,
Okay.
or
So it's a pipe puzzle. You'll basically click on a link and you have to basically put all the pipes together so that, yeah, I don't really know how else to explain it other than that.
Is it better to do it on a phone or computer?
Marcy, do you want to explain what a
Has
pipe?
anyone ever played a circuit puzzle? By your faces, I'm gonna go with that's a no. Okay.
Like where you
So-
have to get it to be green all the way.
Yes,
Like on
but they
Spider-Man?
don't understand. what I'm saying. So in the center of
Yeah,
your
it's
grid,
like
you're gonna
Spider-Man.
have
Like
yeah,
a
pretty
bowl.
much.
Like a
Will
bowl.
y'all shut up so I can explain this? Thank you. Mute them. Okay. Don't mute me though. Okay. In the center, there's going to be a pipe, like a water well. Your goal is to link all of the pipes where the water is all flowing through the pipes. It cannot be double. You cannot have water source from both because then your pipe explodes. There's too much pressure. You cannot have an open pipe because then it's leaking. Okay, you need one continuous loop. Does everyone understand?
I don't know what else I can really say. There will be a link, and it's just make sure you're on 4x4 because that's the easiest. If you do anything high, just
You can
Right.
send the link to the exact size. You know that, right?
I'm gonna just send the link. They can do the work because I can't. Good luck, and don't F it up. Like I said. Oh, what's happening in the audience chat now? Oh, we had a lot. Well, I'm not going to say what people were saying in the audience chat, but there's a lot of different suspicions going on in there. Shout out to Kristen and Kathleen. And who else we got going on in there? Taylor.
What the fuck am I? What the fuck? Um,
The way I locked my phone instead of taking a screenshot, but when you're done, it will look like what I sent you.
no washing.
Okay. The shields have been earned, and I have said about that have got the shields have been told that they've won the shields. With that, I'm going to give you 2 minutes to discuss. After that, the traitors will commit another murder. Good luck.
Guys.
Can we talk?
Yeah, we can talk.
Yeah, we can.
I've never even watched it before, so that maybe that's why I'm like a little bit behind with like talking and stuff. But just want to tell you, like, I am a faithful, but do what you need to do, I guess. I don't really know.
Is this a vote or?
We're just I think we're just talking right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
We
good,
really
girl.
need
You're
to get a traitor out this next turn, though.
Seriously,
Yes.
this is bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched the
know
show.
what to-
so maybe I
I've
should
never watched
play
either,
it.
Veronica. I've
Oh.
only played a few.
Okay.
Wild.
I really did think you would make a good traitor, though.
I really wish I could be a traitor.
I was like, the double bluff seems legit. Like,
Yeah.
I thought so too.
What's my
It
play?
sounds like a very-
Murderers
very
kill me and then send it on SP if he's not one. What's my play? Do I say the people I think it is? Michael,
Well,
what do you think?
well, what I'm thinking right now is I feel like, and I'm really scared to even say it because I don't want to be wrong, but When I said I would eliminate all three, I honestly believe those are the three that I had the most sus on. And I think the odds are that a traitor was within that three. And I'm not set either way, but I'd like to hear more, maybe even from SP.
Well, you all keep talking about how I'm being quiet, but how about the ones that are also being vocal? Leah has pushed my name so many times.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a female traitor yet, so how do we know it's not her?
I mean, you can think that, and I'm fine, but I'll tell you who because it's more important for me to be right than be the winner.
Who else, Leah, were you gonna say that you think
I
it
care
is?
about the wins too. I've seen how you are in a game. It's okay.
I think it's a combination of Veronica, SP, Wayne, and Aaron. Hate to say it about Aaron because he's my good friend. Wayne, you had a
said
weird
everyone's
reaction.
name.
Well, it's sad
Oh,
how
because I am right. So Leah, I can promise you now, and like I am in every fucking game.
Okay, I'm sorry to cut you off, but that is time. With that, I do need the traitors to go to the traitors' lair. Sorry, I feel bad cutting people off, but I stick by the times to a T on this. Please turn off your cameras, and the traitors, please head to the traitors' lair. Okay. If I call your name, it does mean that you are safe and have not been murdered. So the first person to turn their camera on is Aaron. Okay, next two people to turn their cameras on are Melissa and Devin. Next person can turn their camera on is Christopher. Okay, next two people to turn their cameras on are O'Rear and Anthony W. Okay, next two people to turn their cameras on are Dre Lynn and SP. Next person to turn their camera on is Veronica, which means we're down to Wayne and Leah. Next person to turn their camera on is Wayne. By order of the traitors, Leah, you have been murdered. Feel free to stay and watch the game if you want. Message us in your confessional to let us know your thoughts. Thanks for coming back. One of my best friends. Glad you came to play. Right, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to discuss this before we have a banishment.
Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. There's two things that's happening. Either SP is a traitor and he banned Leah, or again, the traitors are just playing with our minds and they want us to think that SP banished Leah because she was so against SP.
I'm gonna say the
because
same thing I said about Chris. I think that anybody would have killed her in that spot. I think she was gonna die no matter what. It could have been SP. I think it could be SP, but it could be anybody. So it's almost not even worth talking about.
I mean, my
Right.
gut was saying when they were both thinking each other that they were actually two faithfuls going after each other.
You said
Yeah.
my name many, many rounds now, like almost
Right.
all of them. So I would have killed her a long time ago if I was one. But I mean,
Listen, I was convinced with the whole Chris.
Wait, who's talking?
Chris is trying to talk, but his
she?
Wi-Fi is buggy.
It could literally be the same.
If you need me,
I can't hear you.
If you need me to pause the time, Christopher,
Yes,
I
please.
can.
Pause
Yeah,
it.
Philip.
Can you guys hear me?
Now
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll add about 30 seconds on.
Okay. Can you guys hear me clearly now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just saying because the whole Leah and SP thing, like it could literally be like Chris M 2.0, but like I don't know. It could be like I don't even know anymore. Like it's triple bluff.
I mean, at this point, we need to get out a traitor, or else it's over. They're gonna win.
Yes. Yes.
Agreed.
Okay, but
Let's
if
not
not,
dancing around. Can't hear you.
Dude,
I
you
don't know.
all look so guilty, but also so innocent at the same time. Like, I don't fucking know.
The one thing I've played a few like kind of traitors with Melissa, and I know Melissa, she cannot lie. So one person here I think I do trust is Melissa. That's not her.
I feel like I'm
Other than
outnumbered.
that,
That's how I
it
feel.
could be fucking anyone.
Yeah.
I know
I
Melissa
think
is very honest, so
I think
I agree. I don't
Aurelia,
think it's Melissa.
I think it's
Aurelia,
okay. Let me just say this. I think it's so sus that when Chris was doing it, everybody was saying it was a double bluff, and now SP did it, and we're like
Nobody's
off
saying
it
it.
immediately.
I think it's
nobody's.
I think it's SP.
Wait, just
Wait,
to be
so-
clear though, Michael, when I said it could have been a double bluff, I didn't necessarily think it was. I was just presenting the idea that it could be.
Yeah, Melissa, I think you're a traitor now too, to be honest.
Okay, and that is time. I need everyone to send a vote of the person you think is a traitor to your confessional. Now. If you haven't voted, please vote. Thanks. Can production bump the pod chat because I cannot find it. Thanks. I think those are correct. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I just need to be really careful that I'm not sending votes to the castle chat. Okay. The first person to vote this time is Jaylin.
Okay, so I went back to somebody that I thought was a traitor before because they were so quiet. And this time I'm just reading body language and I really, yes, Aaron, yes, I do feel like you are a traitor. If I am wrong, I've been wrong before, so that's what it is.
Okay, next person to vote is SP.
I voted for this person because I think there is a female traitor. I went with Veronica.
Okay, next person to vote is O'Rear.
I was really up in the air to begin with, but then the amount of people that came to your defense, I find it sus. I voted for SP.
Okay, next person to vote is Aaron.
I feel like I need to start voting for Draylen back, like, you know? It just just a bit of revenge, but I didn't. Before I got cut, I was in the middle of trying to say something. I said Michael over, and then he interrupted me straight away. And then I was like, okay, then this is odd because I was about to say something about him. But I do have sus on Michael O'Rear, who's I went with.
Okay, next vote is from Wayne.
I've gone for this person just purely on things that have been said and the amount of people that jumped to his defense. So yeah, SP.
Okay, next vote is
It's
from
never
Melissa.
personal.
Next vote is from Melissa.
So I feel bad about this now because you threw my name out and I thought you were gonna vote me. But I voted Michael.
Okay, next vote is from Devin.
Next time.
Devin, I said, yep.
Sorry. So, guys, I voted for Veronica. I voted for Veronica. And if it's I went back and forth between you and SP, but I'm sorry. I hope you're a traitor.
Okay, the next vote is from Veronica.
I voted for SP. Sorry.
Okay, next vote is from Anthony. W.
Okay, I voted for Mike or O'Rare. I just felt with that comment you made at the end stating that you think Teresa is a traitor, I felt it was kind of a last a final plea to save yourself. So that's why I voted for you.
Okay, and
I
the
love Anthony's new names for everyone.
last vote is
I
from
never said that shit.
Christopher.
Who's Teresa?
Oh my God, I'm so bad with the names. Oh my God.
I'm
Anyway,
It's the
Teresa.
fact that they
Well,
list you
Jersey
right in front of you.
Housewives?
anyways, this is I only voted this person just for the sole fact that I don't like to play this card, but like just looking at odds, like there is a chance that there could be a female traitor. And of the traitor, like of the people that like are like, I guess suspicious or least suspicious to me, I don't think Melissa is one of them. So I had to vote for Veronica because I feel like Veronica, you've been kind of quiet like so far. So like I feel like that's good traitor gameplay. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but I hope I'm right. So
Okay, so with that, we do have a 3-3-3-1 vote. The people receiving 3 votes being Veronica, SP, and O'Rear, which means we will have a revote. Those 3 people cannot vote. Everyone else, please vote for one of those 3 people who you believe is a traitor.
We state our piece.
I need you guys to know that I'm a very bad production member. I'm a good host, but a bad production member. So who's Teresa is a valid question because there could have been one. Thank you.
Sorry, you can't say anything. Let's just go straight into the vote because I'm a
Nathan,
mean host.
But I can.
You can, yep.
I'm sorry, who are we voting for again?
Okay, so it's between O'Rear, Veronica, and SP.
You can't vote for me this time.
And there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 people left, so that means there's going to be 7 votes this round. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Why is my computer so slow? Okay, I'm gonna just check these beforehand. Okay, I'm gonna go through the votes again. Yes, you can do it, Marcy. Take over. I need yes.
Y'all are messy, so you know he's bringing in the professional. So I am just gonna go by my screen. I don't have a fancy randomizer. Aaron, your vote.
Hey, I went for Michael O'Rear again. Just same reasons. YOLO.
Melissa, your vote.
I changed my vote this time because I had been suspicious of this person, and now that I see other people are as well, maybe I was on to something with that. I voted for him.
Devin, your vote.
I also switched my vote this round because Veronica is just telling me she's not. I believe Veronica at this point, so I did vote for SP.
Chris, your vote.
Um, I kind of felt guilty by doing this because Veronica was like, it's not. And I feel like for the similar reasons what Melissa just said, like I didn't think people would be voting for Arir, but I had my sneaking suspicions for him just because he's been so gung ho, and I feel like that is such good camouflage gameplay if you're a traitor. So I voted for Arir. So yeah.
Anthony, your vote. You're on mute.
Yeah. My vote didn't change. I voted for Orir for what he said to Melissa, not Teresa. So yeah, I voted for Orir.
Traylon, your vote.
I voted for SP.
All right, Wayne, your
So,
vote.
I just stuck with my original vote. SP.
Okay, with that, it is a 3-3-1, which means we have yet another tie. You guys are just going to vote between Orir and SP this time. When we reveal votes, you're saying the name. We do not need an explanation. Third time is the charm. Mathematically, it cannot tie. Thank you. Send them now.
Can we just clarify that everyone is voting except from those two?
Yeah, like, do I vote?
And
No, because she was a part of the initial tie. She didn't get a vote in that round, so she does not get a vote on the revote.
so we have 7 people voting.
And we're not doing another fucking tie.
Yeah, we're
That's
not doing
it.
another.
Sorry, Veronica. Sorry, girl. I just can't.
I don't want to tie either. Gotta go to bed soon.
So but because you didn't vote on the revote that resulted in a tie, you're not voting on the re-revote. Say
Sounds
that 3
good.
times.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Wait, there's 8 people. There's 8 people. No, there's not 8 people voting. Okay, cool.
There is 7 and there are only 2 people voting.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna check what people are voting. Let me write these out. God, you guys are messy.
All right. I think everyone has voted. Yours is doing the logistics, right?
Okay, I'm gonna go through the votes now. Remember, you're just saying the name. You don't need to give an explanation. The first person to vote is Draylin.
I voted. I did not change my vote. SP.
Can't hear you now. Can everyone else hear?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear.
I can't hear Draylin. Sorry, I missed that.
Did you hear? Can you hear me?
Did everyone else hear? Did they?
Jaylen's, yeah.
Can you hear me?
All right, I'm
SP.
taking over.
Okay, take over. I
Jalen
can't.
has voted for SP. Good.
Okay,
Wayne,
next
your
person.
vote.
Okay.
I stuck with the same SP.
Anthony, your vote.
Orir.
Chris, your vote.
Orir.
Melissa, your vote.
Orir.
Aaron, your vote.
Hopefully, this re-vote will be known as the Orir vote.
And Devin, your vote.
SP.
That does mean by a vote of 4-3, Orir, you have been banished. It is time for you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a traitor or a faithful.
Yeah, that was crazy, right? I mean, I feel like I was the person. Am I muted now? I feel like I was the person that like went hardest against all the traitors, right? Like I was the person that was saying Johnny's name the most. But no good deed goes unpunished here, unfortunately. I am a faithful. Like I said, I knew I was outnumbered, and this was coming. I could see it. Chris, Melissa, you were defending SP hard. If I had to guess, it's the three of you. Everyone else, good luck. And honestly, to the Traitors too, good luck. Y'all are playing great.
No.
Thank you for coming to play. I know you weren't sure about playing, but you did good, and I'm glad you came to play. I can't speak. I'm losing it. Everyone else, congratulations on getting through that crazy round. That was yeah, crazy. That is all I can say. Right, just a moment. So where are we at now? We're at final
9.
Final nine. Okay. So we're at the point where there's only one murder shield available now. This shield challenge is called it's a game called Perfect Circle. I'll basically send a link and you have to try and draw a perfect circle. The person that's closest to 100% on the perfect circle will gain a shield. I'll give you 2 minutes to draw a perfect circle. You get one screenshot, send it to your confessional, only get one screenshot. That is it. It's a link and you just get it's a website that will come up and you get to do it on there. Does anyone have any questions?
It's no time limit. We just do it real quick and send it to you.
Yeah, just do it
No,
as
you
quick as
can
you
try
can.
for 2 minutes.
That would be fantastic. That would be great. I'll give you 2 minutes max. 1 minute and 30 seconds. There you go.
Question. So are you gonna let us know 2 minutes is up, send your screenshots, or do we have to do it before the 2 minutes is up?
I'll let you know when there's 20 seconds so you can send it.
Thank you.
Can someone bump the oh, someone's already done it, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna send the link. I'll let you know when you've got about 30 seconds left and then you can start sending it. Good luck. Remember to send it to your confessional, not the main. Oh, I'm not very good at this.
Oh.
By the way, make sure you click the link. Make sure you go out of Messenger because it doesn't work in Messenger.
Yes, it does.
Does it? Oh, okay.
I'm
didn't
doing it
work.
right now.
Oh,
Your screen doesn't slide in Messenger?
doesn't work for me.
She's got an Android.
I got 83%.
Can you do multiple submissions?
No, just one.
Damn,
You can do multiple tries, but one submission.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have submitted that then. Oops. Oh my
Okay,
God.
guys, you've got 30 seconds left, so yeah. You'll hear my alarm when it goes off. Okay, stop sending. Okay, I'll let the person know that they've got the murder shield. Just a moment.
Oh, hang on, mine's not gone through.
Missed the time.
My fucking internet was playing up then. It was saying sending.
Okay, I've let the person know that they've won the murder shield. I'm gonna give you. We're gonna turn less time, 1 minute, because this is a murder. 1 minute. If you don't want to get murdered, speak up. Maybe don't speak up. Starting now.
I mean, I don't
that was-
know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Me either.
If I go, I just want to say I do have a bit of sus on Wayne, possibly. I don't know why. It's a
Why
gut
are you
feeling.
trying
It's like what I had with Johnny V. I had a gut feeling, and I was right with Johnny V when I did. I was the first person to vote Johnny V, and I had that sus on him. I just have that sus on Wayne. That's just all I'm saying. I'm not. That's if I died, I just want to get that out. Okay, I'm sorry,
Well,
Wayne.
Wait,
I can 100% say I am 1000% faithful. There's no need for me to a lot of you will know, some of you will know that I am faithful because you are the traitors. And Aaron, 100% I am faithful. Have been from the start. I've never ever been picked for a traitor in any of my games, and I've always been faithful. I am still faithful now. So that's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
Um,
Does anybody want to say anything about? Because I know Rear called some names out. So does anybody want to say anything to? I know he
Well,
called out Melissa.
he called
So,
out me
so
because
in
I.
that
Sorry, go ahead, Melissa. You can
in
start
that
first.
final revote, honestly, I didn't think O'Rear or SP was, so unfortunately I had to choose one of them, but I kind of felt like they were both faithful.
Okay.
Honestly, I think it's Veronica, but
Okay, with that said, that is the minute up. I need everyone to turn their cameras off. If you do not have the shield right now, you are vulnerable. So, unless you're a traitor, of course, because you know traitors can't be murdered. Good luck, everyone.
Nathan, the music feels like at the Oscars when they're running out of time. And it's like, hurry up. That's all I can think of when you play that.
Okay. If I say your name, you can turn your camera on and you have not been murdered. The first two people to turn their cameras on are SP and Christopher. Next two people to turn their cameras on are Devin and Draylin. Okay, next two people to turn their cameras on are Veronica and Wayne. Okay. We're down to Aaron, Melissa, and Anthony W. The next person to turn their camera on is Aaron. Okay, last person to turn their camera on, Melissa. By all of the traitors, Anthony, you have been murdered. If you have anything you want to say, please message in your confessional. Unfortunately, you cannot turn your camera on right now, but you can feel free to stay and watch the rest of the game if you want. Thank you for coming to play. I had a message from you. I didn't know you, but congratulations on getting this far. Okay. Moving on. We are now at final 8, I believe this is final 8. This round, be very careful how you vote. This is a drag round, very similarly to the start of the game. However, the person that is banished can drag anyone they want to drag with them. Doesn't matter if they've got 0 votes. They can drag any person they want. So you will be going from 8 to 6. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to discuss. Use those 2 minutes as you will.
Guys, we really need something. These traitors are beating us at the minute. There's got to be at least there's got to be at least 3 of them.
Plus on
There's
SP.
3 traitors.
There's got to be at least 3.
Well, we got one
Yeah.
trader though. So do we
Yeah,
think
but I feel like we're,
three and then a
Is it?
fourth?
We have three more.
I reckon there's three
Wait.
more. With the amount that there was at the start, there's got to be three because they obviously either recruited one or they tried to
How
kill
many?
somebody
How
with a
many have
shield.
we
I reckon
gotten?
there's going to
How
be at
many have we
least
So
three.
gotten so far?
we've only gotten one. So we need to start voting
No.
as a unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
If we're gonna
No.
vote, we need to start voting as a unit. Who do you feel is a traitor?
SP.
I'm
Veronica.
with that. Yeah. I'm
What?
with SP.
Yeah.
And the only reason why is because it's just random how he got rid of people. I actually voted for SP, and
Yeah,
then
you
SP
did.
didn't get rid of me. I just knew, he was going to get rid of me. So I'm on the SP train. If anybody else wants to join on with me, but we got to get one traitor out. Traitor, sacrifice somebody.
Go after each other.
I don't know.
It's
I'm
not me.
stuck.
I'm not the traitor. Like, I don't know what else
But
to say.
it seems like when we say SP, nobody says anything, or everybody
Yeah,
defends
it was
it.
very quiet.
I
mean,
voted
everybody-
SP.
his name has
I
been
voted SP last time.
I didn't
his
vote
name has
SP
been out
because
there,
I
so
don't
I'm like,
think that SP is a
If you're wanting
traitor
to vote as
until we
a
vote.
unit, you are going to waste your vote.
But at the
Okay.
same
So
time,
who
too,
throw out
like
a
when
name? We
people
got
have been
30
saying there
seconds.
has
so
to be a
SP,
girl.
who do you think? SP, who do you think it is
SP, who
then?
do you think it
You
is?
said out a name. I said Veronica.
He thinks it's me. It's definitely not me.
And she thinks
Melissa,
it's
do you have an idea? If it's
Melissa,
not SP,
not
Oh my
me.
God, like Devin, are you a traitor?
No, I'm not a traitor. I've been voting SP. That's who I think it is. I'm a faithful.
I don't
Devin, your name
know. I'm
hasn't
not
been
sure
a lot,
you
so that's where
are.
I don't
Sorry.
know.
Okay, there is only 8 people left. Please send in a vote of who you believe is a traitor. Remember, person who gets the most votes this round will be eliminated from the game, but will be dragging someone with them. So think carefully. Please get in your votes if you haven't already. Thank you. Still waiting on 3 people to vote. Make sure you get your votes in. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to get you all to reveal your votes now. Just a moment. Just to clarify, this is random. I'm using a random generator. The first person to vote is Melissa. I don't think you've been the first person to vote in a while, though, just to clarify.
I have been first a lot, though. I'm so sorry if I'm wrong. I voted Devin.
Okay, next person to vote is SP.
Veronica, I'll leave you alone. I did not put your name this time. Jimmy, I can't even speak. I love all of you guys. I've had so much fun. I only wrote this person's name because I feel like their name really hasn't been said much. So with much respect behind it, I went for Devin.
Okay, next person to vote is Veronica.
I am sorry, SP, but I did write your name down.
Okay, next vote is from Draylin.
SP, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but we got to get the traitor out, and I think you're one. So sorry.
Okay, next vote is from Aaron.
I wrote this person down randomly at the start, and now I'm thinking it possibly could be. Because I feel they usually play a more loud game when they're faithful or like more talkative, and I'm very confused a bit. So I went with Devon.
Okay, next vote is from
Sorry.
Devon.
So for the fourth time in a row, I am going to vote for my dear friend SP.
Okay, just to clarify, the votes right now are 3 votes SP and 3 votes Devon with 2 votes to go. Are we going to have another tie? The next vote is from Wayne.
And I voted for this person purely because I think there is a female traitor. And Veronica, I have gone for you. If I am wrong, I'm sorry. But I don't know.
Okay, and the final vote is from Christopher.
Been weighing back and forth between Veronica and SP. But I think when you hear a name just every single round, like I just don't want to say like we could have gotten this person out and then like it'd be wrong. So for that reason I wrote SP.
Okay.
So I hope you know I'm not wrong. So I'm sorry, SP. But yeah, let me know.
With that, it's a vote of 4 to 3 to 1, which means SP, you have been banished. Now is the time to stand in the circle of truth and let us know if you're a faithful or a traitor.
All right. Well, I told you guys it was going to be a wasted vote. So that sucks for you all. But I'm kidding. I was a traitor for the first time ever. Finally. So, first time ever. Yeah. So now I get to drag one of you all though. So everyone's smiling, but now someone's coming with me.
That is correct. You get to drag anyone you want.
Yeah, Leah, I don't just care about the win. Let's see. Melissa, you're safe. Aaron, you're safe.
You fooled me good.
For the pot. Let's see. No, I won't be petty. Oh, this is hard. I'm sorry to this person. I really hope that we can meet in another game because this is the first time I met you. I think you're great, and I really hope that a game down the road we can work together. But I'm going to drag my fellow quiet person with me, the Queen Veronica. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's my first mini, so I'm happy I made it this far.
You did. You did good.
Thanks, guys.
Veronica, you can now come into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a traitor or a faithful.
I am a faithful. Like I said, 4,000 times.
Thank you for coming to play. I hope you had fun. Anyway, I know it was your first mini, so I hope you had a good time.
Thanks.
But congratulations to everyone else on making it through to the final 6. Yeah, there was a lot of people in this game and only 6 people left. Okay. Just a minute.
Wait, so it's just
Are we discussing now?
Just give me a second, 1 second.
wait, can I go pee?
Yeah, you can do that, yeah. I will say that the next Murder Shield is the final one, and there is only one up for grabs. So, yeah, I'll wait for him to go pee, and then I will explain. I actually need to get this ready, actually. Also, I just want to say sorry that has obviously gone on a little bit longer than anticipated. My games always do, if you know me. I just want to say that.
Well aware
But
of it, Nathan.
I hope you have fun. So, yeah.
That's great fun. Enjoying it.
But
although
yeah,
Traylon just keeps not voting me.
What? I didn't vote you this time.
I know for once it was very. I
know. I only wanted you to.
Sorry, I feel bad muting, but I'm just gonna say no game talk right now because someone's gone to the loo, and
I
I'll
feel
just
like I should wait. This might get me killed, but
no game talk. No game talk.
okay.
Listen to me. I will let you game talk in a second. Just give me a minute. We need to wait for who are we waiting for now?
Oh, Chris is back. We have everyone.
We were waiting for Chris. Okay, cool. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Okay, cool. Okay. So this challenge, I'm gonna send it to the Zoom chat. So just make sure you've got the Zoom chat open. Just listen to this very carefully because you only get one chance to answer. One of you will get the murder shield this round. You get one chance to answer. The closest without going over will win this murder shield, okay? And you can message me on Zoom if it's easier, or you can message me on Facebook, whichever's easier. I mean, if you're looking at Zoom and you want to message me on Zoom, that's fine. I will actually no, let's do Zoom only because I'm looking for the fastest person as well. So we'll say Zoom only. For this shield, I'll be asking a question. Like I said, the person closest without going over will win the shield. And you'll be messaging me on Zoom. Also, if multiple people are correct, the person that's fastest will win the shield. Is there any questions before I ask the question?
You said on Zoom?
Yeah. It's just because it's a lot easier because there's a lot of lag on Facebook, so it's a lot easier to see who was first.
Just make sure your Zoom chat is to Nathan only.
Yes.
So when you go in the chat, you'll see it says to everyone, send to everyone, change that to only Nathan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would suggest sending a test thing to make sure it doesn't go to everyone.
And also, don't be super quick that you're going to get it wrong because you only get one time. And if you send it and you're like, oh crap, that's wrong, you can't send another answer. So it's just the closest without going over. If everyone goes over, it'll be the closest to the answer. Is there any more questions before I ask the question? I'm going to just send this first.
Please.
Okay. So the question is, in the cast list that I've literally just sent to that Zoom chat right now, how many vowels are there in total without going over? That is A, I, E, O, U. Good luck. How many vowels are there? feel like I'm doing a power veto competition or something. I can't announce it, can I? I've had 3 answers, waiting on 3.
Dang, that means I'm wrong.
3, 4, 5. I'm just waiting on one to answer.
No.
Just waiting on one person to answer. Okay. I will be sending on Facebook Murder Shield now. Okay, I've sent the person the Murder Shield. You guys now have 1 minute to discuss prior to the murder. Good luck, everyone.
Wait, so we're discussing prior to getting murdered or banishing?
Prior to murder. So just, yeah, if you've got anything you want to say that you feel like you need to say before the traitors murder, now's your chance to do so.
Okay. Well, I was wrong on Veronica, but SP was right. So, how many? You said there was what, 4 in total or 3?
We said there was either 3 or 4. So we've got
I
2 to
imagine
go.
there's probably
Production
4.
never told us how many. We've been assuming
Yeah,
that
been assuming.
We've been assuming.
Three or
everything.
four.
I feel like
So
with a
there's
cast
at
of
least 2 left.
22, yeah, I feel like there's 2 left. With a
Could
cast
be.
of 22, should
Yeah.
be 4 most likely.
Here's where my
Uh,
head's at right now. So we had Colleen drop out, and no female has been a traitor so
Listen,
far.
no, I think that the traders were picked based on the numbers we chose. Therefore, unlike other games, there doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
have to be a female.
Have to be a woman.
That's true.
so what
That's
numbers did
true.
everyone pick?
But
And let's see.
normally, I
Okay, and that is a minute. So if everyone could turn their cameras off, and traitor or traitors, whatever it is, you may go to the traitor's lair. I can't speak. Okay. decision has been made. If I ask you to turn your camera on, you are safe and in the final 5. First person to turn their camera on is Melissa. Second person to turn their camera on, Aaron. Next person to turn their camera on, Devin. Next person to turn their camera on, Christopher. Down to Draylin and Wayne. The next person to turn their camera on is Draylin. Wayne, by order of the traitors, you have been murdered. Just want to say congratulations on making it this far. If you want to message your confessional to let us know your thoughts, please do so. Thank you for playing. I'm glad you were able to. Everyone else, congratulations on making it to the top 5. Just to clarify how this end game will work is you will vote, and then after you've voted now, you can decide whether you want to vote again, and this will continue. If at the end of the game you decide to stop the game and there is a traitor here, the traitors will win. Or what was I going to say? Or if you just continue voting and voting and voting, it will be a final 2. And then if there is a traitor in the game still, then they win. There isn't, the 2 faithful would win. Okay, with that, I'm going to give you 2 more minutes to discuss before I vote.
Okay.
Right, so which one of you bitches is it? Because right now I'm stressed. I'm so
Facts,
stressed.
like, what the fuck?
I'm stressed beyond right now. Like, and I feel like I have. Before we start talking, there's no more killing, right?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay,
Final
so
God.
here's where my head is at right now. I feel like I have people that I feel like I do feel like are 100% faithful.
Mhm.
For me, sorry, that person is Jalen.
Thank you. I am.
feel like
So hear me out for a second because of the whole SP thing. I really
that's
am
what has me
faithful.
sus.
I believe that SP
Yeah.
wasn't faithful, but I was wrong. But that being said, because you two did keep voting SP, I do believe Devin and Draylin that you are both faithfuls.
I have one
Okay.
thing to
So
say to
so
just
I'm
to
okay
that.
with us vote. I'm going.
I just have one thing because SP was considering who he was going to get out, and he was saying, "Oh, I'm not going to be. Will I be petty or what?" So I feel like the people that were voting SP the whole time, they might still be a traitor because he might have been thinking, "Oh, I'll just
I
take
don't
another.
agree.
I'll drag another traitor with me,"
I
and that's
mean,
why
I
he's like, "No, I won't be
before
petty. I
No, I
won't be
don't
a
think
traitor."
so.
before I
No,
wasn't
no,
vocal about
no,
SP. Before I voted
no.
SP, I was talking to Melissa and I had suspects, and then
Devin was hard going for
Yeah.
SP. That's why I believe
That's
Devin.
Okay, so
that's
if
true.
us
I
3 are
believe
voting together, where
I
are we
believe
voting? Are
Devin.
we voting Aaron or Chris?
Wait, hold on. Can I speak? Wait,
Yeah,
hold
Okay, go
on.
ahead.
please do.
Please. Like, I was going
Yeah,
to
go
say,
ahead.
I was like, well, hold up. There's a 3-person alliance.
We
Okay,
have 30
first of all,
seconds.
I'm like in between Aaron and Draylin. Like, to be honest, because I've been Melissa,
I'm
I've
not
been
okay. Let's stop wasting
I've been
time. We only got 30
wait, no, no,
seconds.
no, no, no,
Which
no.
way are we
Because
going, Devin? I'm
I
voting
feel
with
like
you,
Aaron
Devin.
has
Which
been
way are we
sus,
voting?
but also there's the
I'm sorry, but I'm
argument
gonna do
on
Melissa,
do we not
Aaron.
Yeah. Sorry,
okay,
Aaron.
is it
Okay,
Aaron?
I'm
No,
Aaron.
why me?
Yeah.
I'll be honest. You're going to be wrong. I'm a faithful. I have not done anything wrong. I do still.
Okay, that is time. I do need everyone to cast a vote for who you believe is a traitor to your confessional. Sorry to cut people off, but I do have to stick to the times I say. I don't know what Marcy's saying, but yep, go send in your votes. Just waiting on one person to vote. Please get your vote in. Okay, we're gonna start with the voting now. So Aaron, you're first to vote.
I feel like my vote doesn't really matter. I think it's going to be a 4-1 vote most likely. But it's stupid. But yeah, I went with Melissa. I feel like she just went on the bandwagon very quickly there to go at me for no kind of reason while she was texting me that she thinks it's Devin for a long time. And I still feel like it could be Devin, but I come from Melissa that it could be a pair in there possibly. But yeah.
Okay, next vote is from Draylin.
You know, if I'm going on this roller coaster, why stop now? How about I just vote for Aaron? So, Aaron, I'm hoping that you're the traitor. You let me know.
Okay, next vote is from Devin.
I'm sorry, but I want to win, and Aaron, I think you're a traitor.
Okay, next vote is from Christopher.
I wish there was more time to think about this because I literally don't even know how to think. But yeah, I just Aaron, I mean, I have been kind of sus on you the whole entire time, but also, I mean, it could be anyone else. I don't know. I just hope I'm right. So well, I don't have it written down, but I voted Aaron.
Okay, and Melissa.
Oh, sorry, Aaron.
Okay, so by a 4-1 vote, Aaron, you have been banished. Now you can step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Well, I must say that that was a shock. I wasn't expecting to get all the votes. Crazy. I probably should have voted for myself just for it to be 5-0. Um, but you got me. I am not a traitor. I'm a faithful.
Oh my God.
You stupid. For God's sake, it's not like, come on. Think about the people who have literally just went about, oh, I want to win as their reason. They wanted to get me out because I'm a faithful. They know I'm a faithful. So I would look at this more in depth. Jalen, you were always wrong. Still love you. Love you. I love your character.
Wait.
You're great. I loved getting to know everyone here. I am a faithful. And yeah, that's me. Bye.
Thanks for coming to play, Aaron. I know you weren't even sure if you were going to be able to play to start with, and you came and you got top 5, so congrats for that. You can stay and watch and message us your thoughts about who you believe is a traitor. So at this point, it's the point in which you would message your confessional and let us know if you want to stop the game or if you want to continue. Well, I'm going to just let you vote now. I'm not going to ask you to talk. Just send a vote, please. Continue the game or stop the game. That's what I want you to say in your confessional. That's it.
Can I ask you a question, Nathan?
Yeah.
If we continue the game, can we discuss?
Yes, if you continue the game, there'll be another banishment, and then if that's what will keep happening. So if you continue the game, there'll be a further banishment. Someone will get banished, and then you can decide to either continue the game at 3, or you can go to 2, where it will end at 2. So this is all in your hands at this point.
Wait, so if we end the game, it's going to be the 4 of us.
That is correct.
But only one person needs to continue, right?
Yep. If only one person
I
continues,
continue. So
yeah, I'm also continuing.
I am also already voted to continue.
Okay. I mean, Jalen, what was your
can we
vote?
discuss now?
Okay.
Continuing.
Everyone,
Okay.
you continue.
The
I'm going to
fact
be
that we
2 minutes on the clock. Okay.
Really quick, I want to just say this right now, okay? I'm just gonna speak openly and candidly. So I messaged Melissa and I told Melissa like I really didn't trust them, and then Melissa went back to Aaron, and the fact that it wasn't Aaron, I feel like it has to be Melissa. And Melissa, you know I
It's
love you.
not
Listen
me.
really quick. Both of the traders when they went
Yeah.
out, you didn't vote that, and then you were pushing back, and I
No.
told you, I wrote you, I was like, I really think it's SP, and then
I agree.
I'm sorry, I love you, Melissa. You know,
Listen, here's the thing. I think we might all four be faithful, but if we're not, if you guys vote me, you're giving it to the traitors, I promise. Why would,
No,
if I was a traitor, why
If
would
we're
I vote to continue?
if we're
listen,
all four traders, and if we
because
vote for it, how does the traders win though? I'm confused.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
If there's a
If
traitor,
we're all four faithfuls, and if you leave, how does the traders win?
because that isn't that how this game works? I mean, I'm still new and I haven't gotten this
No.
far in traitors
No,
ever.
there needs to
Okay,
be
I'll just pause the timer.
here.
I will just pause the timer and explain a second. So if the game ends and there's any traitors remaining, the traitors win. So if there's four faithful, the faithful obviously win. If there is two faithful and one traitor, the traitor wins. If there's, whatever, if there is a
But
traitor in the game, the
it is
faithful lose.
possible that we're all faithful then. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But Melissa, you said you can't lie. So just tell me straight up. Are
I
you
am not a
faithful?
traitor. I'm looking right in my camera, looking dead in my eyes. I am not a traitor.
Okay,
Wait,
so if
can
you're
I-
not a
can-
traitor, out. Okay.
I'm sorry,
I'm-
Dreylin. I know I just said I was sus of you last round, but what you and Devin were just saying does make sense to me. But I want to ask Devin why you think Dreylin is like completely like out of your set.
the only reason
I'm
that
not a traitor. That's why.
the only reason I feel like is because
we're all
listen,
saying we're not traitors, but like I just
okay, can I answer? Okay, so
yeah, sorry.
as we've been like going along and playing the game, I've been paying attention and watching to where people are voting and how they're acting and stuff. And like when I'm honestly, I'm fine. I'll base it on the SP thing. I feel like she was seeing what I was seeing in that moment for a few rounds, and we haven't sent one message to each other this whole game. I've messaged both of you guys.
And listen, that's why I trust you too now, because both of you kept saying SP so much. So honestly,
sorry.
Okay, that is time. I need a vote from everyone, please.
Anything
Okay,
can I do at this time?
Yeah, the votes are in. You can get them to, yep.
I'll send the confirmation to the prod chat. Okay. Chris, your vote.
Well, back to what we're discussing. I don't know if I was cut off before, but Devin, Dreylin, and I did vote for SP, and so for that reason, I voted for Melissa.
Okay, Dreylin, you're next.
So I was on the Melissa train, but Chris, every time he talks, he just talks in circles. And so I'm feeling like Chris is a traitor. I voted for Chris. Melissa said, she looked me right in the eye. If you're lying to me, girl, then it is what it is. But I feel like Chris is a traitor.
Okay. Devin.
Why? So I don't know what the fuck is happening right now because I see what you're saying too, but I voted for Melissa.
Okay, and Melissa, we will close it up.
Yeah, we're going in no revote. I voted Chris.
Draylin, we all voted together. We all voted together. We can
Okay, I'm
all
just going to
win
quickly
at
say I'm going to give you 2 minutes to kind of you. Obviously, it's now between Melissa and Chris. You guys want to plead your cases the best you can now, and then we'll move on to a revote.
Listen, Draylin, I'm so sorry I accused you earlier, but it was literally Melissa. Melissa was like, "Yeah, if we're all four faithfuls and if we all stay, then and if you banish me, then we win, right?" It didn't make sense. So like,
Well,
we're
I
all
think we are all faithfuls then, because I know I'm a traitor. Devin, you know me. So if you're not the traitor and you vote me out, well,
I just talk like this because I have a speech
You
impediment.
just saw, Melissa, to be fair, you just saw the last
No.
game. Like you just saw. I'm just trying to look at the facts and trust my gut right now.
Yeah, my gut is saying that Melissa, when she did that thing in the end, she is not a traitor. It's
That's
Chris.
the thing.
And I'm sorry, Chris. You
Melissa's
are a
bad.
traitor.
Melissa's bad at lying, and I know that for a fact.
And I've been
I can't lie. Like, look in my eyes. I'm a faithful. I'm not a fucking traitor.
Listen, if
I believe her.
How traitorous can
I
it
believe
be to
her.
say I cannot? Draylin, please listen. How traitorous can it be if a traitor is saying I cannot lie? Please listen to me, and you believe that foolproof. That is that is such good traitorous armor. Like,
But see, I'm not going off of words. I'm going off of body language. You're getting all excited. She's real chill. So that's why I'm going off of. If I'm wrong, Chris, I am so sorry, but I don't think I'm wrong. I think you are a traitor. I'm
I just don't
sorry.
want to get voted out. I want to win with the faithfuls. That's it. Like, I've worked so.
Okay, with that, I do need Devin and Draylin to both revote. Send in your votes now. Okay. Did you want to do it, Marcy? Or I'll go. I'll just go unless you're there.
Just do it. You're fine.
Okay. So we'll go to Draylin.
Sorry. Chris, if I'm wrong about this, I apologize. I apologize. But something in my gut is telling me you're a traitor. So I'm going with that.
Okay, and Devin.
I'm about to shit myself right now, but I do know Melissa as a person who sucks at lying because we've played together and Melissa does suck at lying. And I changed my vote and I voted for Chris.
Okay, with that, Chris, with 2 votes, you have been banished, and it's now time to sit in the circle of truth and let us know if you're a traitor or a faithful.
Oh my Lanta, what a wild ride. Like, I was trying so hard to win it for us faithfuls. Like, I don't even know like what more I could have done, but it wasn't enough because I am a traitor.
I knew it. I knew it. I said, oh gosh, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Chris, I just want to say thanks for coming
Oh
to play.
my
You played one hell of a
God.
game.
Oh, God, I said, oh my God.
Oh my God.
You are so good. You are so good, man. I was feeling guilty. It was you.
Oh my
All
God.
love, all love.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, I'm really glad that you came to play. You can see and watch how this unfolds. But yeah, thank you so much for playing, and yeah, we're gonna move on to the final 3. So I'm going to give you a minute to discuss whether or not you want to continue the game
I
or end the
don't
game.
need a minute. I'm ready to end it.
I think
You're ready to end it.
I
Okay,
think you
I'm a
guys are
faithful.
both. I know I'm a
But
faithful, and I believe you guys are too. So I'm ready to end it.
I'll end it. I'll
If
end it.
if one of you is a traitor, great job, and I'm happy to be in
wait,
that.
wait. Devin,
But
are
wait.
you a traitor?
No,
Devin.
Jalen, I'm a faithful. I am a faithful, okay?
Okay.
Listen, you
Okay.
that last little you ate with that last little bit asking her to look at the camera, and I had to just think about through my friendship with Melissa and everything. And I think
Are you a traitor? I feel like this is gonna be my mistake because all I do trust Melissa's a faithful. I'm not sure about you, Devin, but I like you. So if you take this, I just don't feel it. I don't feel like you're all the way faithful. But
no,
if you
Melissa,
you gotta
Melissa,
tell me you're
Melissa,
faithful.
you know me like I know you, Melissa. Like I am a faithful.
I believe you.
Okay, just to clarify, you can send a message to your confessional to say either continue the game or end the game. If just one person says they want to continue the game, we will go to another banishment. If everyone ends the game, we will all end the game and you will reveal your roles in the game. I need an answer, guys. Okay, so I'll just ask each of you what you've chosen to do. I will go with Melissa first, if you're there. You're
I'm sorry, I walked away. Did you ask for my vote?
just ask what have you decided to do?
I voted to end the game.
Okay, Devin, what did you decide to do?
I voted to end the game.
Okay, and Jalen, what did you decide to do?
I'll trust you, Devin, but I voted to end. I hope that this is right decision, but I'm nervous. I'm ending.
Okay, congratulations all of you for making it this far. I will now go through you one at a time and you'll each reveal your role in this game. We will go with I'll go with Jalen first. Jalen, are you a traitor or
You
are you
all
a
know. You all know I'm a faithful. But it's been fun playing with you.
Okay. Marcy, did you want to go next? I think sorry, I just saw the production.
Yeah. Melissa, are you a traitor or a faithful?
I am a faithful.
Okay, and Devin, are you a traitor or a faithful?
Devin.
Traitor.
Y'all, I told y'all one thing about me that is true is I love to play games and I play them hard. And this is Traitors, and I got all of them up out of here, and I am a traitor, and I'm so sorry.
I knew it. I said he was. I
So
knew
sorry.
it. I said Devin is the traitor.
I
said it. I said it. I said it. I knew it. I
Devin,
knew he
I was
wasn't.
looking at you.
I knew it.
Ugh.
I knew
I was
it.
the
I
first
said
one
it.
to say your fucking name too. Jesus.
Melissa, you
I
knew
said
it. You
it.
knew
I
it.
said Melissa.
I did.
I said let's vote. Let's
Ah.
vote, Melissa. I knew it wasn't you. But good job, Devin. I knew it
Well,
wasn't you though.
I had so
I
much
knew it
fun.
was
I had
Devin.
so much fun with y'all, and Melissa was the one I was most scared of. But like, I got her because when she didn't want to vote SP, it just looked like evidence, and I had to use it. And I love you so much, Draylon. You
Yeah,
was trying to
yeah.
stop me at the end.
I was trying. I didn't look. I was the one that held out to the end because I was
Chris,
like,
Chris,
how do
I
I
didn't know
get
what was gonna
Melissa to
happen if
believe
it
me?
tied again, Chris. I was trying to go to the end with you, Chris. I didn't know what was gonna happen on another tie.
Hold
'cause
on,
Draylon,
can I ask?
a question. Why the hell did y'all keep Draylon? She was so awful. Like the whole fucking game, I was like,
I
she
was
is
trying to
faithful.
get rid of Draylon this entire time, and no one was listening to me. No one on the Traitors was listening to me.
Yeah.
I just want to say congrats, Devin. I mean, you and Chris played great games to get, as far as you did, but you did great, honestly. Like to get them both to trust you.
Very
You were about to not end the game, and then you did, and I was like, oh. But then again,
Devin,
they
you
made
motherfucker.
Female traitor.
you know.
Bastard.
Listen, I just want to say I sat here this whole damn game and watched this whole thing, and screw you, Devin, because I know it was your idea to kill me first, you ass.
No, it actually wasn't. That one wasn't, was it, Chris? I did not. I was like, I think it might have been Chris because they were like,
it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
it was one of them because
But
they were like, Tara's a strong player, and I was like, not my Tara.
Just to clarify,
Right, question.
Oh.
Whose idea was it to come you, Devin? You or Chris?
You weren't my idea either because I knew you
It was
trusted
me.
me.
Fuck Chris.
It was
Wait,
me.
so something to clarify, you guys all
clarify.
night said, I think there's a female traitor, I think there's a female traitor, and others were saying it was random by the numbers. You were all correct. It was random by the numbers. However, Colleen was a traitor.
So the numbers were Christopher had 4, SP had 7, Devin had 17, Colleen had 19, and we decided the numbers before you selected the numbers, so that in case anyone wanted to check.
Do you know what, Devin?
We fought for 17.
Fucking we both said it at the same time.
Wait,
just
so
want to talk about-
four was the number?
Yeah, we're just going to talk about Johnny Ventura. So this one, basically, when the first murder was going to happen, we got all of the traitors to murder someone. We didn't tell them they were recruiting. We actually told Johnny Ventura that he had been murdered, but he didn't get murdered, and he followed them back to the traitors' lair. He agreed to be a traitor, so he had to go in there knowing they'd all voted him to be murdered, and that caused friction instantly. Yeah.
Also, there were no shields that round.
Yeah, there was no shields. Those shields weren't. They didn't exist. Everyone was like, "Who has the shields?" No, there was no shields.
Nathan, we missed your games for real.
It was a phenomenal game.
It really was. It was good. We have really missed you.
When I started being messy, Chris was like, Devin, I wanted to play a loyal game. You're being messy. I was like, I'm sorry.
I did.
What's wrong with
the
my
one thing that's really
good
pissed me off.
Devin?
The one thing that's really pissed me off, I was really hoping to be picked as a traitor, and I would have been if fucking Devin never said that thing. I was because I was driving you, motherfucker.
What would have happened?
SP had so many lives in this game. He really Sorry, what were you saying?
What would have happened if Devin kept me, even though I knew he wouldn't have?
You would have had another chance. So Devin and Draylon would have been able to speak one more time, and they either agree or all four of you go on a wheel, and it's random.
Oh,
I see.
So then if they didn't agree, they were at risk, so they probably would have agreed.
And there's no fucking way they were going to risk a wheel. We know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my ass is grass.
Well,
I like how nobody believed me when I said SP tried to give us a clue when he was leaving. When he got murdered, he was still like, "Oh, I'm not going to be petty or that." I was like, "Oh, that means it's Devin." Yeah, he was going to take Devin. No, and like I picked up on that. Everyone was like, "No, that's stupid. That's stupid. No, that's not something." And it was.
Listen, I had thought Devin for a while, but that whole SP thing, like